Alright guys, welcome in to my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. This is episode 1. I have never seen any content from this game before, but I have previously played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, Delta, and 4. I do plan on replaying 3 at some point when my cosplays arrive. It has been 3 weeks since I've played a Metal Gear Solid game, but hopefully I can remember as much as I possibly can. If I do forget some things, please be nice about it in the comments because I do try my best. This series has so much information to soak in at once, and I'm sure you didn't remember everything on your first playthroughs, so I'm very excited to try this out, and I'm very excited to revisit Big Boss and see what he's been up to, and yeah, I'm just really excited to start. We did have a little discussion about portable ops, and I don't currently have any plans to play it, but I do understand that it is timelined between Metal Gear Solid 3 and this game. Pretty much all that chat told me that I should know is that Big Boss and Zero are no longer friends because Zero had made some clones of Big Boss, and yeah, that's pretty much all they said that I should have knowledge of before jumping into this game. If you feel like there's anything else I should know, leave a comment below, but please be careful of spoilers because I do want to experience this in the most authentic way as possible. We did have a little look at the instruction menu before, and we had a look at the different controls. I'm kind of leaning towards the action type because it feels the most like the other Metal Gear Solid games, but I do know that this game plays different from the others, so I'm going into this with an open mind, and I'm honestly just really excited. So, 1974, the Peace Walker incident. The era is the 1970s. Big Boss has stationed his army without a nation in Colombia, South America, where he is approached by visitors from Costa Rica's A Nation Without a Military. In the wake of the Cuban Missile Crisis, Latin America became key to maintaining the power balance between East and West. But now, a mysterious armed force threatens to disrupt this balance. To preserve peace and neutrality in Costa Rica, the Soldiers Without Borders move into action. In time, they would come to be known as the founders of the Outer Heaven. Are we ready to start? Yay! I'm excited. We are also playing on a PS3. So we are playing the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection. Seriously, the PS3 is making noise. It sounds like the disc is doing work. Okay, press the start button. Okay, it doesn't look like there's any mission briefings. We'll just go new game, I guess. Oh, input your player name. You may only use up to 15 uppercase letters, numbers, and/or specific symbols. Should I do Solid Crystal? What do they say? 15 characters? SOLID space KRYSTTL. Yeah, we can do it. Solid Crystal? Alright, are we ready to start? Oh, my name's in the game! That's so cool. Let's go. Solid Crystal. I like it. Select your control scheme. Now, I did have a look at this before because I did have a look at the instruction manual to see if there was anything. I kind of like the action one. Oh, there we go. I got it. New save data. Hopefully the game's already downloaded and we don't need to like wait for the PS3 to do anything. Apologies if we do. Alright. The year was 1964. The world was firmly in the grip of the Cold War, divided into East and West. Oh, did we read this before? One of America's heroes had defected to the Soviet Union. Oh my goodness, good start. Good start, Crystal. She was known as the Boss, the mother of the Special Forces, and the soldier said to have led the Allies to victory in World War II. However, the American-made miniature nuclear warhead she took with her was used to destroy the Soviet research facility. Facing full-scale nuclear war, the leaders of the world's superpowers held top-secret talks to avert Armageddon. The Soviet Union wanted assurance that this was not the work of Uncle Sam. They wanted America to eliminate one of the most legendary soldiers, the Boss. The person assigned to this mission was her closest apprentice, the soldier known as Snake. Snake made the anguished journey into enemy territory, eventually confronting and killing the boss at a fortress called Groznygrad. Oh, I missed the bit. Having saved the world, Snake was hailed a true hero and given the title Big Boss. Following the award ceremony, however, Snake disappeared. Okay. Well, that was just lore about Metal Gear Solid 3, which was pretty good. Nice little recap. Ooh, here we go. I hope there's lots of cutscenes in this one. And the cigar. Okay. Alright. Looks like they're training, not fighting against each other.
Boss! Hey, boss! Wanna go around?
Sure. Oh, tutorial! Tutorial time. I did slightly turn down the game. I thought it was a bit loud. Alright. Free control time. Okay, perfect. We can do some tutorial stuff. Okay.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us!
Yeah.
Show him how it's done, boss! Your first priority in enemy territory is knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your target. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the right stick. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction.
Sir, yes, sir.
Look up. Good. Look down. Good. You should be familiar with the up and down controls now.
Thank you so much.
Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. Next, we'll check your left and right. Look right. Good. Look left. Good. You
Why can't I know my left and right?
Right controls now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on.
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay. You can change the controls anytime in options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances. Stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear?
I don't like that. Tap. 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 Hold. And you can't move while lying down.
Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the left stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt farther to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful!
I guess this is the equivalent of crawling now.
Now we have rolling. Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way, and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the crouch button while running. You got that? Tap the crouch button while running! Don't forget it!
No worries. And it works when I'm crouched as well.
That's it! Next, I will explain how to attack without gunfire.
Okay.
You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you.
Impressive, boss! Next,
was
we're gonna
awfully
practice
dramatic.
using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the stun rod will shock them with 1.5 million volts. Anyone on the receiving end of that is guaranteed to be out cold.
Yep. Who
Use
wants to
the stun
volunteer?
rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
I thought
Fine
it was
work,
fake!
boss! Now we'll move on to CQC.
In the rain?
CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't
Okay.
get cocky because you think you know them.
I do know
This will
them.
be different from what you're used to.
Okay,
Pretend you
okay.
are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the left stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent.
Okay.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Oh.
That is incorrect, boss!
Oh, huh?
That is incorrect, boss!
Start talking.
Boss, you have to press the attack button as you tilt the left stick.
Okay.
That is incorrect, boss!
Ah, that's gotta be right,
Fine
yeah?
work, boss!
Thank you!
Next, I'm going to teach you how to restrain an opponent close to you.
Okay.
This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out.
Okay.
Something to keep in mind. Let's begin.
Who wants to
To
pass
restrain
out?
your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them.
Okay. That's what I did the
Throw
first
an enemy
time.
to the ground. Press a direction on the left stick when you have them restrained.
Yeah. Okay.
Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Yes, I'm on a PS3.
Impressive, boss! Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents.
Okay.
You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then, tilt the left stick to throw them.
At another-
By tilting the left
so you can
stick
throw
toward
them at each
other
other.
enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent.
Ah.
Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Oh,
That is
sorry.
incorrect, boss!
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Fine work, boss!
Thank you.
Again! Go!
Again. Okay, well this time I'll grab this guy.
That
No!
is incorrect, boss! Fantastic!
Thank you. Not
All
fantastic,
right.
boss.
Why don't we do something special since the boss is here? Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss.
Okay.
When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready,
Oh,
boss.
only 3 people volunteered?
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
Next.
Oh!
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
Yeah. Oh! It's a combo. That's got to be what they
Fantastic!
wanted. Yes, there we go.
Again.
Oh, again.
Go!
Okay. Also, Jake, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no, oopsie, I didn't mean to do that.
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
I know.
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
There we go, there we go, there we go. I got it.
Fantastic! And stop!
Okay.
That's it for today.
Okay.
Thank you, boss.
Thank you.
Snake!
Okay. Easy. I think this is the first game that's given us like a straightforward tutorial like this. Snake. Is David still alive?
What's
He
going
is,
on,
isn't he?
guys?
Oh.
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't fall.
Okay.
Thank you, big boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic boss.
Listen
Okay.
up. For us, there is no victory.
But in revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
I'm just writing down all the names that were coming across so I can remember.
Here.
I'm so bad with
thank
names.
I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee.
So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
Galvez.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
Yeah, who's that?
You
Little Red
think
Riding
it's
Hood?
rebels who fled Nicaragua.
No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized.
What's your government's take?
The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload.
Where'd they get that kind of cash?
I fear La CIA may be involved.
Let's see.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the US.
And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can't maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this.
I'm writing
A
notes.
forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The governments agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No, I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Oh, shoot.
Thank God. She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz,
It's a little weird.
and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Okay, I had to write notes down because I'll forget some information, but I get the idea. It's just like the next stream I want to like recap and stuff. So, a prologue, an army without borders. I also wrote that down because that's what Snake's army is called. Cool. All right.
Do you copy, Snake?
I
see
do
you
copy.
landed. That makes one giant leap for us. I'm sending this from the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel.
Okay.
Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the left stick to move. Use the right stick to adjust your view.
Can I climb?
To change your settings, use the Start button to open the menu.
Okay, these are just a few buttons they didn't tell me about. Ration, meal, ready to eat, so basically the same thing. I wonder if we have it equipped, it'll automatically use. We have a surround indicator, an omnidirectional sensor that visualizes nearby sounds as waveforms. Okay. Oh, like a compass. Okay. And then we also have binoculars. Oh, okay. So I might keep the ration on and see if that works the way I think it might. Grenade, an MK. Okay. And then what's this button do? Aim, and then square to shoot. And then what's this button do? Okay. I reckon we're ready to just figure it out.
Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. To select a weapon, hold the R2 button, then use the square and circle buttons to make your selection.
No.
Ready your weapon with the R1 button, then press the square button to fire.
Yep. Alright, so we're shooting
How
at these
about a little
things.
shooting practice? Try hitting a coconut.
Coconut?
Select equipment by holding the L2 button, then press the square or circle button to make your selection. To check your map, press the start button to open the menu. The M16 is a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire.
Feel like we've got it.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Oh, limited storage. Okay. Also, guys, the way I play games is I like to explore everything. So if you feel like I'm taking too long in an area, or if I'm like running around looking at things that you're like, why is she staring at this rock? It's because I don't like missing items, and I feel like that's the best way to play these games. So bear with me.
That's it.
Can I pick up the coconuts? No, that would be good food. Oh, look, it's got solid crystal on the side. Nice. I'm glad I've got solid in front of it. If it was just crystal, it would have been more boring. A grenade, okay.
The facility you're headed for is past that fence. A grenade should be able to take out that gate. Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use the R1 button to ready throwing weapons. Once you're ready, hit the square button to throw. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down longer to throw farther. You won't throw the weapon until you let go of the button. Perfect.
Oh, I'm excited. I honestly love Metal Gear Solid.
Gun can put enemy
Oh, sorry, I should have... Wait, the MK22 puts enemies to sleep. That's what I
gotta
saw.
thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. Break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
For her? Are we gonna get a flashback of the boss or Eva? It'll be one of the two. November 4th, 1974.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, guys. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the professor.
Okay. A robotic hand?
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
I don't like being called that, please.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. You stopped using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point.
John was the fake name he gave, right? This is Jack? Or am I remembering incorrectly?
Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
Yeah.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question.
Okay, so we don't know what
Big
this...
Boss,
Okay.
we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky.
Oh, maybe... Okay.
Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette
Sony.
tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The Phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
That's interesting.
Get rid of it.
Ah,
Trace it back to
okay.
its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss. Voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the boss. What? The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
There's no way.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss.
That message is definitely something that needs to get deleted. My brain is too big for that.
Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
So the boss is alive? Or they're making him think that she's alive. Maybe they're manipulating him. So we're doing this.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible.
Avoid combat when possible, okay. But they said that I had a non-lethal weapon as well. So I've got to figure out how to distinguish.
This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around. Whatever it takes to stay out of sight. Your
This is a
gun is the last
tranquilizer.
resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
Okay.
To press up against a wall, face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L1 button to detect enemies. That also works while lying down.
Ah, cool. I already knew that one was there. What do I think of the cutscene art design?
The
Look,
indicator in the upper right serves as a compass and shows sound sources. Pay attention to your surroundings.
okay. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of miss the cutscenes being cutscenes, but it's growing on me. Okay, so it also tells me if I'm making too much noise. What do you guys think about the cutscenes? Do you guys like them? Hi Mayo, by the way, and thank you guys for the follows, and
Keep
hi
your eye on
YouTube.
what's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that,
Okay.
you'll see your sight gauge.
Yeah.
Exhausting it will inhibit your actions.
I
Your
do
life
remember
gauge
reading
will
that in
recover
the
with time.
guide.
The sight gauge too. You'll
With the
recover faster
instructions.
crouching than standing up. Lying flat works even better. The percentage in the upper right is your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index. Your fatigues will act as camouflage.
Okay, let's see how good my aim is. Nice. That was a sleep one. Ooh! I just bash him a few times and some ammo pops out. Nice. Can I move him? I guess not. Oh, shit!
When you clear the jungle, you'll be there. Head east.
Oh. Okay, they don't sleep for very long, do they? Clear the jungle, head east. Alright. Also, chat, just a reminder, please, no spoilers unless I say pineapple, okay? I'm just thinking out loud because I'm sharing my first experience with you guys, which means I'm also sharing my thought process, but unless I say pineapple, I don't want any answers, okay? Hi Alex, hi
Looks like you're
Razor,
inside the
hi
compound.
Phil,
Security is
P-Helps.
tight. Stay sharp.
Ah, Kojima, I've seen your name twice now, buddy. No, 3 times, one in the menu. Kojima loves to tell people he makes these games, doesn't he? Can we interact with any of these crates? I mean, not crates, vents? No. I'm just trying to think about, like... Okay, let's shut now. Woo! Let's go! Kojima, mentioned again. Looking for loot. If you guys are new to the channel, if you're watching on YouTube and you're new, I'm a new but big Kojima fan. I started with Death Stranding. I played Death Stranding 1 and 2. And I have also played through Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, Delta, and 4. I will replay 3 with the original eventually. It's just... I got into the series at this time because I was preparing for Delta, but I knew I wanted to play these games. So it was just a really good time to play them. But I will play through 3 again in the future. When my cosplays arrive, I have an Eva cosplay and the boss cosplay. I'm just waiting for... Please don't see me. I feel like this is a really bad spot, but you know. Hi Nandra, hi Stilla, hello.
Head for the building to the east.
Oh,
we need
he scared me
intel
for a
on
second.
that base.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna shoot this guy, I think. With the sleep. Can I get through any of these doors? Thank you. No, I haven't played Metal Gear Solid 5 yet. After this game, we're going to play Ground Zero, Phantom Pain, and then we're going to finish off with Rising.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts
Oh.
of target 500.
Oh.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Oh, R1. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize I was fighting in this.
Freeze! The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit! In the mountains!
What's up there?
My bad. Sorry, the game made me do it. It's like a drone.
Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes.
Oh.
They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, and I've seen Kojima's name 6 times now. Yes! What an intro! Holy shit, they're bringing nukes. Kojima. Oh man, that's exciting. So now we know what they're doing. Now we know what the CIA is doing. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, clear time, 8 minutes. 10 out of 10, an A. Pretty good. I got an A that time. Ugh, you can't see it, but it says A. Alright. Obtain design specs for the following weapon. M1C design specs rank 1. Okay. Obtain design specs for the following weapon. Smoke grenade design specs rank 1. Okay.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Commandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opinol will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the US itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or 2 already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped.
Why do you say professor like that?
We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
Okay, let's go. I had to quickly Google what the KGB is because I wasn't familiar, but now I understand. I just Googled up KGB and it said like a sovereign like army, basically the enemy. So, welcome to MSF's Mother Base. Mother Base can support your mission in many different ways, from developing new weapons to collecting intelligence. Yes, Russian can't. Yeah. I don't know why. I've definitely heard of the KGB before, but I just wanted to double check, you know. Your brother almost met Kojima in person. Oh, nice. So Kojima was literally in the same place as he was a day earlier. Ah, that's cool. Hi, Nandra. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. All right, so we click. Oh, okay. System. Oh wait, these are the options. Okay. Staff, view staff roster and form teams. R&D, research and develop weapons and items. Player match, wait. Okay, and then, oh, embark on a mission. Oh, okay, so this is what you guys mean by this game plays differently. Research and develop different. Would you like to see a tutorial on how to develop weapons? Yeah, sure. At the Mother Base, you can develop new weapons and items for use in missions. The icon shows that you're able to start developing weapons and items. However, to do so, you'll need the amount of GMP displayed. Be careful, if you run out of GMP, development may come to a halt. More powerful weapons and items will make difficult missions that much easier. That concludes the tutorial. Thanks. Alright, well, can we... We can't start development in any other... We can't start the development yet, chat. I'm not missing anything. Pineapple. I don't see any button that tells me I can. I'm just double checking. Hi Demon, what's up? There's nothing to develop right now. Is that correct, or am I missing it? It's just a simple yes or no answer. Yes, is there something to develop right now, or no? I think the answer is no. Because I can't see any button. Okay, how is nobody answering? How is nobody answering? I am so confused. Where are all the backseaters? Where'd you guys go? Seems like no. Okay. Okay. And then what's the staff rosters and form teams? Would you like to view the staff assignment tutorial? Okay. The mother base is divided into several teams, including the combat unit, the R&D team, and the waiting room. By dividing your staff between the teams and raising each team's level, you'll be able to develop new weapons and items over time. Select auto assign in the waiting room to automatically assign staff to teams according to their abilities. Recruiting talented personnel and exploiting their talents with the right assignments is the key to expanding the mother base. Okay, well let's just do auto assign. Okay, so we got Miller, Eagle, Cabbage, Peck, Ostrich, Frill. Oh, this is the Army Without Borders. This is our team. Okay, what are these names? Bobcat, Alligator, Lobster, Bluegill, Magpie, Rhinoceros, Moon, Lungfish, Koipu. Let's do auto assign. I feel like that will be... A new weapon is now... Oh, okay. Perfect. So we can start developing... I wanted to develop this weapon anyway. Oh. Development status. Yes. How long does it take? Oh, you can speed it up with money. Or just let it develop, I guess. Alright, let's embark on a mission. Okay. This game definitely plays different to the other Metal Gear Solid games. But I'm enjoying it so far. Select the mission you wish to participate in. Use L1 and R1 buttons to switch tabs. You can play co-ops missions by connecting to the PlayStation Network. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do this as much as single player as possible. Okay. Main ops. So that's main story, I guess. Extra ops. Co-ops. Cutscenes. Are these cutscenes that we should watch now, chat? Or are these cutscenes that are naturally in the game? Pineapple. Are these naturally in the game, or are these like extra things? Are these like the mission briefs? Oh, they're ones I've seen? You sure? Okay. Let's start with some main story. I do want to do every single mission. When I play games, I like to complete them fully. So, well, but I think we should start with some main story. I think we should just get into this a little bit. Infiltrate the supply facility at Puerto del Alba, the coastal port where Paz was imprisoned, and obtain intel on the bases of the armed group occupying. Or we can delve into the swampy jungles of Eastern Lemon and make your way to the Sandinista hideout where I'll make contact with their commandant. Is there a correct way to do this, or is it just kind of pick what you want? Yes or no? Like, you can answer. Is there a correct way to do this, or is it just kind of, does it impact the story at all if I do this the wrong way? Oh wait, I've already done this one. Oh, the tick means it's done. I was like, wait, fastest clear time, what do you mean? No, okay, tick means it's done. So that means I've completed this one. Yes? I've completed this one, so I have to do this one now. Is that correct? Sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my head around. I think it's correct. So I've completed this one, so this is the next one. Okay, let's do this one.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Okay.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake.
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
She's so young.
Pretty fancy.
She's
for a
16.
teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, to achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable, and I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Haas can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead.
I said that entirely wrong. I'm so sorry.
It looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
For single player game, select single. Nah, we'll do single. Hi Itachi, hi Black Nova, hi Demon, hi Pranav, hello, hi Yessie, hi Retro, hi Rad, hi King, hi everyone. Alright. Mission has been selected. Choose briefing files to review the radio mission briefing. Choose mission prep to select weapons, items, uniforms, and other options to use during this mission. Okay. Have we already listened to the briefing files? Have we listened to these already? Or are these new? I think they're just... Have we... Oh, sorry. I know I'm asking so many questions, but Is this new, chat? Or is it a repeat? Pineapple. New, so I should listen to them? Okay. Okay, perfect. No, that's alright. I just wanted to check. Alright, Miller. Oh, damn. Offshore plant.
Kaz, what kind of shape is that plant the professor gave us in?
First time I laid eyes on it, I thought it was some kind of joke. It was a giant birdhouse. Seagulls everywhere. We eventually scraped off most of the rust and bird crap. The underlying structure's intact. Little elbow grease, and we should be in business.
Who used to own it anyway? Whatever shape it's in now, somebody sank some serious money into building it.
From what I can tell, an American university built it as a research platform for ocean thermal energy conversion. The name's still on some of the rusty old power turbines. I'm guessing they must have had government and corporate assistance to build it too. But they couldn't solve the thermal efficiency problem, and the project was canceled. Then after the university abandoned it, a KGB front company scooped it up for next to nothing. At least that's my theory.
How'd the KGB manage to buy a plant built with American capital, front company or not?
Yeah, that professor is quite the operator. One other thing. The plant's set up so that it can join up with other plants of the same standard.
So, they were originally planning on expanding the place, huh?
Hey, let's give it a shot. We can get some more people together and build this place up into a proper home for MSF. You're with me on this, right, boss?
Okay. Fulton recovery?
Snake, you can use the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system to send prisoners and unconscious mercenaries you encounter back to Mother Base. I know you've used the Fulton before, but just to make sure I'm not missing anything, let's review the steps.
Okay.
First, attach a balloon to the unconscious enemy or captured prisoner.
Right. I hook a wire to their waist, and on the other end of the wire, there's a helium balloon.
Right. Then we'll send over a chopper to catch the floating balloon with its recovery hook and reel it up into its cargo hold.
And that's it?
And that's it. We finished installing the recovery hook on the Huey.
Wait, Kaz. Something doesn't make sense about this whole process.
This again.
Well, normally, Fulton recovery is for when you're using fixed-wing aircraft. With a helicopter, isn't it simpler to land and pick up directly?
Listen, Snake. You're going to be calling for recoveries repeatedly throughout your mission. We want to keep the risk of taking enemy fire to a minimum. The best way to get that done is to do the recovery in a high-speed flyby. That's what the Fulton surface-to-air recovery system is for.
Uh-huh. What's the real reason?
Helicopters are cheaper, and the repair bills will start adding up once the bullets start flying.
I thought so. Kaz, I know we need to keep costs down, but...
Boss, you really need to get rid of this whole army mentality. We're not the Pentagon. We don't have billions of taxpayer dollars to play with. And besides...
Fine. Just pick a reason that makes sense.
Helicopters have quicker response time. Sounds strange, yeah, but it works great. I promise. You'll get used to it before long.
Yeah, I hope so.
Pay attention to this one. I pay attention to everything. Galvez.
Still can't believe Professor Galvez was KGB.
Well, like the professor said, Moscow's hell-bent on communizing Latin America.
Yeah, the Cuban intel services are all in the KGB's pocket. You don't think he's got some kind of ulterior motive?
If the CIA is up to something, it's only natural that the KGB wants to know about it. But I doubt they're showing us their full hand.
We'd better watch our backs.
Okay. Alright, Paz. Let's get some information about Paz.
What do you think, Kaz? Why
Paz
did
and
Paz
Paz?
come all the way to Colombia herself?
It's a long trip to make just to be Exhibit A in Galvez's sales pitch. She's only 16. Still a kid. Maybe we should take her wish for peace at face value.
Yeah. Look, she's... Okay, I feel like Paz is a kid, but I feel like she's gotta be important because the game's called Peace Walker. And Kojima is very blunt. So, it's gotta... She's gotta be involved somewhere. Her name literally means peace.
Don't forget to give the MSF staff assignments. Where you place people will determine how Mother Base grows.
Right.
That goes for me too. Assign me wherever you think is best.
You? I thought you were second in command.
Don't worry, I've got that covered. But MSF is still small, and I don't have the leisure of sitting around on my butt all day.
It's okay, I just let it auto-assign.
Not to brag or anything, but I kick ass at whatever job you gave me. Put me in the area you want to focus on developing most. I'll take real good care of the staff there.
Easy, cuz.
Sneaking mission?
You probably heard this a million times, Snake, but you should always avoid combat with the enemy when possible.
Right.
We're outnumbered and in unfamiliar territory. We won't survive long in a straight fight, even with you on our side.
I know. Avoiding combat is rule number 1 in a sneaking mission.
That's right. Don't let the enemy know where you are, and attack only when necessary, using hit-and-run tactics to cripple them. It's the essence of guerrilla warfare.
And make contact with the FSLN. I said commandment. It's like Commandante or something. I said it entirely wrong.
Going by this map, you've got a lot of different terrain types between you and the hut where the Sandinista Commandante is being held.
Commandante.
Looks that way, doesn't it? Starting with jungle.
The enemy won't be able to see you very well, but your visibility won't be so hot either. Stay alert. Next, you've got the swamps along the river. Make sure you get a good feel for how robust surveillance is before diving in.
Will do.
I just wrote down the pronunciation.
There's the boat repair cabin. The Commandante's in there. It's a key enemy outpost, and security is going to be tight. You may have to let brute force do the talking. You still have a long way to go, Snake. Use caution and don't make a racket out there. Got it?
Okay, these briefing files are pretty long. Miller? Oh, okay, we got way more. This is like, okay, so this is the mission. These are files based on the missions. But then we also have a file library where we can get some information about like these people specifically. Let's just do it now, since we're listening anyway. Oh wow, okay, that's quite a bit. Militaries, the MSF.
Remember why we created MSF, Snake. To provide military force to whoever needs it, wherever they are, regardless of nation or ideology. Our beliefs aren't all that lofty.
We just won't be the tools of any one country.
Exactly. We know only how to fight, but we refuse to live our lives at the whim of the state. The MSF seal is patterned after Pangea, the supercontinent from 250 million years ago. Back then, the whole world was one landmass, one world. No gaps, no rifts.
Our strength will take us back there.
Sorry, I had to text my sister because she's got a friend over and all I can hear is them screaming in the background. So I was like, please be quiet. So hopefully they're not coming through the mic. I apologize if they are.
What about you
I was
guys?
listening, I was just also...
Any interest in expanding MSF?
You'd better believe it. I want to make us into an organization that doesn't take orders from any country. Just like you were saying, we have to be strong. Strong enough to defend ourselves.
Yeah.
We need money, too. Money to train soldiers to fight. The way I see it, we make MSF into something along the lines of a new kind of business. A contractor providing the full range of military services. Not just combat, but logistics, training, weapons, outfitting, and R&D. Combining the small footprint and exceptional performance of special forces with the raw military might of a full regular army. Only with that kind of power can we break free of nation states. What I need from you, boss, is to go out and find guys we can bring back here using Fulton recovery. Then tell us what assignment to use them for. I'll take care of the rest. So we're gonna find
people, use the Fulton recovery, bring them back, and then that'll help us with our missions, which overall will help us with upgrading our weapons and stuff, because the more men we have doing things, the more likely we will be able to upgrade weapons and everything. That's my understanding. Hopefully I'm not far off.
Your old mentor, the boss, she was known in the West as the mother of special forces, right?
Yes.
Nothing but propaganda.
Actually, it's not all that far from the truth. I heard the KGB just set up a counter-sabotage cell. Alpha Group, I think they call it. There's even a rumor that West Germany created a counter-terrorist unit within its border police after the debacle at the Munich Olympics. Back home in the States, they've got the illustrious Green Berets, the SEALs, and your personal creation, Foxhound. The seeds sown by the boss are beginning to sprout. Same goes for MSF, right? In creating it, you were carrying on the will of the boss.
True.
Yeah.
True.
She taught me how to fight the hard way. She beat it into me.
And now, thanks to her, we can take on missions other than just
She is the
conventional
mother.
combat. After all, we've got the same mother as the Army's Special Forces.
Okay. All right. Well, should we get some information about the Cold War? Damn, there's actually so much information to soak in right now. Maybe we soak in Miller's information, and then we do the mission, and then we do the next mission, and then before we start the next mission, we soak in Paz's information. So then we're not just sitting here listening to everything. I don't want to dismiss them. I want to listen to them, but I think we're gonna just maybe go through Miller, and then we'll do Paz at the start of next mission. So we'll just do the Cold War now.
Costa Rica isn't alone. All of Latin America is getting swept up in the superpowers' Cold War. The whole ideological split between East and West.
Because I want to know
In the end,
everything.
It's just a greedy scramble for wealth by the ruling classes. The Western bourgeois stand to lose everything if their countries go communist. After all, the communists want to abolish private property altogether. So the capitalist rulers desperately tried to halt the global spread of communism. Hence the phenomenon of red baiting. And the communists, for their part, didn't exactly stay true to their principles. They tried to escape class-based society, but between Stalin's autocracy and the rise of the nomenklatura, they ended up creating one anyway. Once people have power, they stop caring about equality. That's where communism, where society in general reaches its limits. The rulers only care about their own gain. The opposing side becomes a risk factor that threatens the profit, and thus the ongoing struggle between capitalism and communism was born.
And now, nuclear deterrence is part of the picture.
Exactly.
Okay. Nuclear deterrence. Let's do this one since you just mentioned it.
They say nuclear weapons are the reason we haven't seen conflict on a global scale since World War II. The thought that your opponent might launch nukes against you sort of makes it tough to start an armed conflict, especially now that they've got intercontinental ballistic missiles. Nowhere is safe.
Of course, all that has caused military expenditures to skyrocket.
Well, the only way to ward off a preemptive strike is to flaunt your own nuclear stockpile.
Is that what they're doing
and that's
now?
caused their numbers to increase exponentially, not just with regards to destructive power, but in terms of targeting technology too. Now they can hit a target halfway across the world with pinpoint accuracy. In a way, the space race was a demonstration of that technological progress.
And as a result of all that, we now have mutually assured destruction.
It's the ultimate form of deterrence. No one's going to launch their nukes knowing they'll be obliterated in return.
True.
I don't know. The chance of somebody hitting the button by mistake is never zero.
Or has any country accidentally hit the button and shot a nuke up? I don't think they have they? Has anyone accidentally done that yet, chat? The Cold War and peace.
You're right. Even with peace guaranteed by MAD, there's always the risk of an accident.
Nobody wants the world to end on account of some machines malfunctioning.
On the other hand, thanks to deterrence, we haven't had a world war since 1945. You gotta admit, it has been pretty peaceful.
Not that it matters to us.
People point at the nuclear arms and space races and call it a Cold War. I say if they're not shooting at each other, why not call it world peace?
Doesn't mean war is gone. Look at Korea. Look at Vietnam.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking in relative terms here. Besides, if war died out completely, we'd be SOL.
We're not warmongers.
And yet, we can't survive in a world that's at peace.
Yeah, how would we make money? Alright, I'm gonna grab the information about him. I'm gonna get about himself, and I might actually leave. This is a lot of information, and if I take all this information in at once, I'd be less likely to remember it all. So I might just grab the information about Miller himself, and then we'll just kind of, I think we'll just have to split the briefings up, to be honest. How Miller met Snake. Give it to us.
Life's funny sometimes, isn't it?
What brought that on?
We first met as enemies on the battlefield. And now here we are, fighting side by side.
You mean Colombia?
Yeah. After I quit the JSDF. I made my way there and got myself a position as a drill sergeant for a band of revolutionaries. Despite the fact that I'd never seen a day of combat.
I see you had the gift for talking business in Spanish even back then.
Oh, come on, stop it. You're making me blush. Unlucky for me, though, you were in the service of the Colombian army. I remember it like it was yesterday. It all happened in an instant. You guys ambushed us, and half my unit was taken out. My mind went totally blank. I couldn't keep it together. My whole unit was wiped out. And I was left half dead from a bomb blast.
Then, as I was leaving, you yelled out at me. I came all the way from Japan to be here. My place is on the battlefield. Then you asked for my help, saying, I want to be the one to end it. I remember being surprised that there were still samurai in Japan.
You guys came over to me. I had a grenade hidden under me, but even then you were too fast. The second I pulled the pin, you grabbed the hand I was
Enemies
using to hold
to
the grenade
lovers.
with both palms.
I didn't want it to go off. I'd heard samurai were a proud bunch. I wanted to know why one of them would stoop so low as to try to take his opponent with him.
And I said, I'll never lose again. We'll never lose again.
Yeah. We'll do whatever it takes, but we'll never be beaten again.
Then, I passed out from the blood loss. When I woke up, I was in your camp's infirmary, stuck full of tubes. Why'd you save me? Your enemy after I tried to kill you.
Because you swallowed your pride and fought with everything you had.
I just didn't want to lose.
You found a way to fight back, even in the face of death, even when you knew you were going to die. That's the mark of a true warrior. It's not about gain and loss, or victory and defeat. I looked at the way you lived your life and saw the path I needed to take.
Aww.
As a warrior.
Wow. I never knew that. And that's why you...
I realized then that the battlefield doesn't only divide people into allies and enemies. Sometimes it tells you more than just who's an ally or who's an enemy. Sometimes it helps reveal your true comrades.
Like you and me, huh?
Just,
That's right.
honestly, I felt that in Metal Gear Solid 4 a lot.
Here we are.
In Metal Gear Solid 4, I felt like that statement that he just made was so true. Because we thought people were our allies, and then we thought they were our enemies. Like, it was confusing where the line was there. But then, within that, you know, like, we found out more truths and stuff like that, yeah. Alright, I might leave them for now so we can get into some gameplay. But we will go through all of this stuff. I promise. I will go through them. But let's hold off and let's do a mission. Mission prep. Character Snake. Uniform. Naked? Damn! Black. Khaki. Navy blue. White. Red. Yellow. Pink. Green. Water. Tree bark. DPM. Comrade. J&J. Naked, black. Oh, okay, these are all just... Alright, and then it also gives us details of kind of like... Does it tell us what the... Oh, we're going to the jungle. So... I guess something green would be good. I love how all of these are D. Like, nah, none of these are good. Okay, I reckon we go... I reckon this is a little too plain. Let's go with something like this. Tree. I think I'd rather be... Yeah, this one. Items, ration, but not yet. Oh, honestly, that all seems pretty good. Alright, should we start the mission? This is our first mission after the beginning of the game. I'm excited. Hi Jay, hello. Chapter 1, A Country Without an Army. I might actually timestamp these VODs to make it easier for people. Ooh. door. Straight into it. Yeah, this is definitely the right outfit. Look how camouflaged we
Head
are.
for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
It's back here.
That area is not part of the mission.
Okay.
You can use the radio you just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Okay, so this is the area map, region map. We don't need the co-ops. Use the
This is Miller, hearing you loud and clear. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Is anything else a select button? I mean, I don't mind going into it like this. I feel like it's... Is the game just going to keep telling me to do that, though, if I don't do it? It'll be fine. How do I get out of this? How do I get... Oh, start button again. Okay. Da, 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 da. He's not going to turn around, right? A love box? A bigger cardboard. Might be able to fit 2 people. Is that why it's called a love box? Maximum of 100 people can be recovered. Ooh. Okay. Well, can I... Hang on, let me try... Can I do these ones? A 100 people per mission's pretty good.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I got you.
Fulton
Enjoy your new life.
Onboard helicopter.
Your new life. Being a part of my team. I would rather be recovered than killed, so, you know. Alright, what's over here? Sorry, I like exploring. Wow, dead end. But, loot.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Stay focused on the mission, Snake.
I have played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, Delta, 4. They're all on my YouTube channel, if you guys haven't seen them. So I'm gonna finish Peace Walker, then I'm gonna play Ground Zero, then I'm gonna play Phantom Pain, and then I'm gonna play Rising, and then that should be it. Unless you guys really want me to play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. I didn't play Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 because they're a little old. But if you guys really want me to, maybe I'll give in to finish off the series. And if you guys really want to, maybe I'll see Portable Ops, but I don't know. It's like maybe we just watch like a video or something. Like, do we have to? I think we can blow this up with a grenade. They said we can open up doors with this, so... I mean, it's very... Yeah, okay. I was just checking, you know? I wouldn't want to miss anything. Okay, so wait, where are we in the region? Is it just a really small... Oh. Really small. Okay. Okay, now we're in the middle. Oh, enemy over there, enemy here. 3. I think we can get them all on our little squad. Start with you. Oh. Okay. Never mind, I won't start with you. I'll start with you. 1.
What's going on?
2. Oh. 3. Damn it, I ran out of suppression. It's like Metal Gear Solid 3. I think 3 did this to me.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
No suppression. Can I fix that? Maybe I can't fix it mid-mission, but maybe I can fix it after. Yeah, we do. We have a rod that we might be able to use instead, actually. Yeah, hush puppy, more like loud puppy. What the frick? All right, we're going this way. Wait, I missed something. I missed what was up there. But it was locked.
The boathouse should be close by. Neutralize the security team.
I'm just double checking. I definitely missed that, right? And these guys aren't gonna respawn, right? There's like another direction you can go. No, I'm pretty sure it's locked. I'm just gonna check. I don't like missing stuff, so I'm just gonna run over and have a look-sees. And it was to the right.
That's outside the scope of this mission.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, look, okay, it's not there. Alright, we'll just keep going forward.
The boathouse is to the east. Head eastward.
Can I go in the water?
Stay out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation.
Okay, I'm sorry. I won't go into the water again. No worries. It's fine. I feel like this game is very easy to pick up the controls. They've really spoon-fed you tutorials, which make this a lot easier. Okay, we don't have...
Neutralize the soldiers. You might even tranquilize or knock them out.
What was that noise?
They heard you. They're gonna come take a look.
I know! That was the plan. The plan was for them to come take a look. Why do you think I knocked?
I'm seeing things.
Oh no.
They spotted you. Get out of there.
No!
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Negative. You can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Start talking.
Huh? Dude, fuck me. I was trying to be sneaky and I just... whatever. Ah. Yeah, eat your mom. Leave me alone. Do you think they'll see me if I lie down? Yeah, I feel this isn't working. Oh, they don't know where I am. Do they? I think my plan would have worked if I had pulled the soldiers in a bit more.
Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them. The search is off, but you're still dealing with heightened security.
Only for
Be
another
careful.
few seconds. Okay.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
I've got this.
Someone attacking?
No?
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
Where?
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
Oh, fuck.
Enemies close by!
No!
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Doesn't see me. He sees me.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
And imagine how you would feel if you just watched your friend get taken away. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzags. Okay, that wasn't the best.
But they're still on the hunt. Stay sharp.
That wasn't the best, but it was okay. Don't you guys think, like, I could have done that better? But I did it, and I didn't die.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. Contact lost. Going to alert status.
Understood. The enemy should still be nearby. Find him.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
All clear, huh?
Good.
Toodaloo.
Now meet with the FSLN Commandante. He's inside the boathouse.
Yeah, this is my first run. I've never played this game before. I've also never seen any content about it. Ooh. Hey, at least I didn't die. Oh. Hello? Interesting. Hello? Is this the girl's friend? Is this Paz's friend, maybe?
Stay away!
Oh!
Get away!
¿Quién es? Eche? No way. What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo!
Shh. He's dead.
I don't
They
believe
killed
you.
nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax, I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar?
I'll take whatever you've got.
Okay, new character.
I
She kind of gives me Eva vibes.
But I prefer cigarettes, you know.
You'd really like my friend,
A little like El Che, no?
Solid Snake.
Colombiano, a photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Oh.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke too.
We can talk until I finish this.
Hey, kid!
Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This kid's trying to smoke.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security. More like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codesa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's? La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across the suspension
Oh, that's the way that was locked before.
Bridge. Have you seen the big transport boat, mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade?
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it. All right.
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papa.
Oh, maybe he actually is dead.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la comandante de la revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt.
Like
but leaders
me?
don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
True.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Oh shit. Oh, is that drone again? I have a statement to make after this cutscene.
Get down!
I think I got it. Nice! Oh, is it Metal Gear? Or is it still a drone? This one looks bigger. Oh, I missed!
What the hell?
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot!
Oh!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture.
Ooh.
Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well retreat. Over here! Fine, Chico! Venceremos!
Damn, so much just happened. And I have a theory, or at least an observation, which I don't want you guys to elaborate on, but I will explain it soon. Okay, I can explain it now. Okay. Remember, chat, no confirming or denying anything. No saying anything suspicious because... Oh, I got a C. I only got a C that time. No one say anything because my brain is kind of wrinkly, so I usually decipher messages very easily. But have you guys noticed that the cutscenes are like, there's no color, right? But do you know what did have color? The red in the drones, the red on the professor's hand, and the red in Paz's cloak. It's the only things that have red, and red seems to be symbolizing enemy or something right now. So maybe the game is kind of telling us not to trust these people, or maybe they're all linked somehow. I don't know, but don't say anything. But I've noticed that there's like no color, but there's red. And there's red in like... There's no way it's like not on purpose. So I'm very interested to see what that means. Enemy soldiers extracted. 8! Obtain design specs for the following. Okay.
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked
And that thing
unmanned.
is like humming like a little girl too.
I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing, it's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
Yay! We did a mission! Okay. Alright. We're at the base again. New weapon has been developed. Rank 2 for our weapon. Our non-lethal weapon, which is one of my favorites. We also have a disposable rocket launcher. And we have a staff parameter has increased. Parameters went up due to experience in combat. Ooh. 8 new members have joined the unit. New weapon. Okay. Cool. So let me just have a look at the staff again. Let's just auto assign it again. Because we have new staff, right? So we should probably re-auto assign. We got a sniper. Okay, we got a few weapons and a smoke grenade. We're back to upgrades. I think I might do this one. Wait, can I do multiple things at once? Okay. Nice. And items. Okay, might as well do it all now. An other? No. Alright. Mission selector. Okay, so we have some new side missions, which we will do. Cutscenes. These are ones that we've already seen. Regions. Maybe if we follow the all, then that's the better way to do it. Maybe we should have done this one first. Maybe if we follow all missions, then that way it'll give us a nice balance.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend Paz.
Is she
This is the same mission that we just did, but I don't know if the briefing files go across. Oh no, did I miss all of this, kids? About this mission. I think I missed all of her stuff. I got all of his. I think I missed all of hers. Damn.
So, are you a student at the University for Peace, Paz?
No, I am still in high school. But Professor Galvez lets me visit his office and study with him every now and then. International law, security, conflict resolution, human rights. We study all these subjects and then use them to build the foundations of peace.
Yeah, I get it. I just never heard the UN had a University for Peace before.
Oh, that. Well, to be precise, it is still being set up. They have started conducting research, but the UN has not passed the necessary resolution yet. Professor Galvez couldn't wait that long.
Oh, right.
Costa Rica abolished its army and has also hosted the Central American Court of Justice. It is the perfect place to build a university like ours. Don't you think?
Maybe she's a robot. I don't know. Why is she working so much with this professor who seems to be part of the...
Costa Rica has no army, right?
Correct. Article 12 of the Constitution declared that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished. It does permit us to organize armed forces for national defense based on inter-American treaties.
Only temporarily, then.
In effect, yes. But in the years since the Constitution took effect, Costa Rica has not once raised an army.
The only reason why I'm like, oh, I wonder why she could be, like, I kind of jokingly said she could be a robot, but the only reason why my brain's even going in that direction is because the professor has a robotic hand. So it's not out of the picture. But I just don't know why this 16-year-old kid is hanging out with KGB military professors doing this. Like, it just doesn't make sense entirely. We're obviously missing something.
Paz.
She got those robot eyes.
How does your country defend itself without an army?
I don't
Especially
know what that
in a rough
means.
neighborhood like Central America.
With the right kind of diplomacy. If we live up to our ideals and earn the respect of other countries, the international community will support us. The 2 times Nicaragua actually did invade, the conflict was resolved diplomatically under OAS auspices.
Doesn't that leave you depending on the US after all?
American influence is unmatched, it is true. San Jose was critical of American policy at the time, but America supported us all the same. It was because we practiced peaceful diplomacy. That is what I like to think.
That's one way to approach it, sure. But there are countries out there who will use force no matter how bad it looks.
Maybe so. I know my way of thinking probably looks naive to you, but it is not like we expect peace without working for it. Diplomacy is a battle in itself, and we have to make the effort to seek out causes of misfortune and nip them in the bud. It was that kind of thinking that got me trapped in their base.
I'm not blaming you. You haven't done anything wrong.
Yeah, we haven't had any technical issues. Oops, I just listened to the same one. The reason why the army was abolished.
The army was abolished.
This is actually good
25 years
information
ago,
to have.
The year after the Civil War. I learned about the sorrow of civil war from a very young age. The futility of countrymen fighting each other.
God, I love
tragedy.
Metal Gear Solid games.
Costa Rica learned the hard way.
It's so,
That is why it
like,
abolished its
immersive.
army. It decided to pour its efforts into education instead. More teachers than soldiers was the slogan.
Education is essential, no question. Even Che used to teach reading and writing in between guerrilla campaigns.
Costa Rica was poor at the time. We did not have many resources. I suppose we had to pick one or the other. The military or the schools.
Yeah, no, Metal Gear Solid games are so good. Alright, Japan's peace constitution.
Kaz was telling me Japan has a peace constitution too.
That is right. Apparently, when Costa Rica was drafting its constitution, they looked to the Japanese as a model. Only, Japan's constitution renounces war itself.
Unlike Costa Rica.
But, Japan has a self-defense force, right? That I do not get. I think I will ask Mr. Miller about it next time I see him. He said he used to be in the JSDF.
Okay.
You're a curious one, are you? Don't study too hard.
Did I get slapped with a copyright strike when streaming Metal Gear Solid 4? I don't think. I mean, maybe. I don't know. What I do is I always record my streams while I'm streaming. And then I upload them. And then if there's any, like... Because sometimes when you, like, play a game, especially Death Stranding had this one big with the music in Death Stranding. Sometimes if you, like, have something, it's like YouTube will, like, say you can't make money off this video if you upload it. And I just, like, some creators will, like, mute those parts and then make the money. But I always just upload it, and if I don't make money from a video, I don't make money from a video. So, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to mute copyright stuff. I will just give YouTube the money, or whoever needs the money. So, all of my videos should not be muted, but I don't make money from all my videos. And then, I don't know about Twitch VODs. If they get muted, it's on YouTube anyway. Let's do this one now.
What was that you were saying? Peace is not the natural state of men? You said you learned it in school.
That is right. They are the words of the German philosopher Immanuel Kant. In 1795, he wrote a book titled Perpetual Peace. Kant argued that it is precisely because peace is unnatural that we have to make it ourselves.
How?
That is what his book is about. Is the concept starting to sound interesting now?
Not really. I belong in a more natural world.
Is that so? My grandparents died in the Civil War. If only we had been at peace, they would not have lost their lives. You actually wish for war?
Then
it's
I get
not
paid.
like I want to hurt innocent civilians. But if someone attacks you, what are you supposed to do? A country needs the strength to defend itself. Otherwise it faces invasion, oppression, political subjugation.
If they would simply stop using force to tangle with each other, countries would not need force to defend themselves.
And how would you guarantee that?
I...
Sorry, but you have to understand how the world works in order to protect the ones you love. That's not to say ideals aren't important too. They are.
You are right, Snake. Thanks. Peace.
She's either oblivious and just thinks that the world can have peace, or there's something else up with her and peace. Alright, let's get the Costa Rica's tropical forests.
Costa Rica's forests are more diverse than you might expect. Not all of them are tropical rainforests.
We've almost finished.
Costa Rica is close to the equator, it is true. But it is also very mountainous.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Go up 4,000 feet in elevation and the temperature drops more than 7 degrees.
There are basically 3 types of forests. The lowlands are covered in tropical rainforests, the highlands by tropical cloud forests, and areas where there's a dry season have tropical dry
cloud
forests.
Sounds pretty. Tropical rainforests?
The lowlands along the Caribbean coast are mostly covered by hot, humid tropical rainforests, what most people envision when they think of jungle. The closely packed trees spread their branches out at great heights to soak up the sun. Their shade makes it dark near the ground, so be careful. Of course, with so little light, few plants can grow on the ground.
Less places to hide.
So it might actually be easier to walk.
So even if you could photosynthesize, it wouldn't do you any good.
Photosynthesize? People cannot do that.
It was a joke, kid. It was a joke.
Anyway.
It was a joke. You're supposed to laugh. Alright, Costa Rican Development Corporation.
The Development Corporation of Costa Rica, or CODESA, was established 2 years ago. Since President Oduber was elected this year, the state has been putting a lot more effort into development.
The corporate state, so to speak.
Growth is good and all, but there is one thing that bugs me.
What's that?
I cannot help but wonder whether CODESA is not just a front for the CIA.
You mean what the professor was saying about the CIA mercenaries posing as security guards? They were using CODESA as camouflage?
I am worried that development is going to destroy the forests, but I do not suppose it has anything to do with this.
Okay. The jungle.
This is a tropical rainforest, just like Bosque del Alba. The temperature and humidity can be brutal. El Senegal means place of mud.
No, mud. Great. I'll watch my step.
This area often gets flooded by the river.
This is from
There
the
are
last
canals here
mission.
and
I
there
just
carved
forgot
out
to
by
do
water.
hers.
Good places to hide.
But they will also make it harder for you to see. Be careful, Snake.
Yeah. So there's like file libraries where you have like everything, and then there's about this mission, and I didn't do Paz's about this mission, so I'm just quickly going through it now. Sorry.
There should be a suspension bridge around there.
In lowlands like this?
The ground nearby is harder and higher than usual. The river cut through it, eventually creating a valley. There might be another way to get across the river somewhere.
I wouldn't want to run into someone on the bridge.
The valley tends to be misty, so you might not be able to see the water from up there. Fall and it will leave more than a bump.
I'll be careful.
Unless this is about the new mission. Wait, maybe this is about
when a
the new
river
mission.
floods an area, the banks can collapse, creating a marsh. You see a lot of them around here.
I'll need to watch the noise my feet make in El Senegal.
There is a marsh on the other side of the river too. The suspension bridge will take you there.
Rio del Jade?
The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade? Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an important means of transport around here. They are relatively calm, and there are plenty of canals along the coast too.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
I feel like this mission briefing sounds like the...
We don't know enough yet. I'll keep looking.
Thank you, Snake.
Okay, I know that there are more, but this is about this mission, right? But this was the mission that I just did. So... if I click this new one, track and locate Amanda.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
I'm gonna see if it maybe the mission's briefing files have crossed. No, it didn't. Oh wait, these ones are about the mission. Wait, weird. Okay, so they kind of overlap a little bit. They overlap a little bit, chat. So this is the new mission. The mission is track and locate Amanda, the Sandinista leader, and obtain intel on the enemy's bases and the routes used to transport the nuclear material. So let's do Miller's. Effective use of Fulton recovery. I feel like I was using it fine.
Can I ask you a favor, Snake?
Yeah?
If you ask nicely.
To make MSF bigger, we need to do some recruiting.
Yeah. What's your point?
I want you to avoid killing enemy soldiers as much as possible and send them back using Fulton recovery.
I'm doing
Not much
that.
we can do with a corpse except give it a funeral.
Obviously.
Put him to sleep, knock him out, hold him up even. And if you do have to fight, try to leave them near death instead of dead.
And then use the Fulton recovery system. Sounds easy enough.
You know what'd be really nice, though? If we had a way to Fulton recover anybody at any time.
Yeah, maybe like instead of knocking them out, there should be a way to, oops.
Can I ask you
a way to just attach them on and, you know, tracking Amanda.
To get to your next objective, you'll need to backtrack along the way you came for a
It
bit.
was the extra way that was locked
Don't get too comfortable
off.
just because you know the terrain. The enemy knows you're out there now. They'll be out in greater force than before. Proceed with caution. Refrain from using firearms unless absolutely necessary.
Looks like I'll have to cross the river.
Yeah. There's a suspension bridge you can use. It's the only way across. You'll have to be a little creative to keep from being spotted.
So, I cross the bridge, go through the swamp, and come to a banana plantation.
Complete with its own factory by the looks of it. It's going to feel a lot different moving through that area compared to the forest. Stay on your toes.
Got it.
Also, you may encounter Sandinista prisoners along the way.
So we save them?
Try and save as many as you can with Fulton recovery.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye out.
All right, now let's make sure we get Paz's about the mission. So we'd already done a bunch of these. So let's do the banana fruta sorting shed.
There's a lot of banana cultivation along Costa Rica's Caribbean coast. The area is dotted with banana plantations.
Do you want?
Bananas have been Costa Rica's main crop since they were introduced from Panama in the 19th century. They bring in a fair amount of foreign currency.
A real fruta de oro.
Should I bring them home?
See, but exporting all those bananas require a ton of land.
Hence all the plantations.
Clearing all that forest just to grow bananas robs animals of their habitats. I do not know how good that is for Costa Rica in the end.
Okay, so let's also, should we finish off Miller's file library, like his actual file library? We still have Paz as well. Actually, Paz has got way less. Maybe we do Paz's. Never mind. That's not way less. Okay, let's do Miller. Let's do some from Miller. Oh, wow, okay. The fundamentals of stealth. Jeez Louise. Okay, weight carried.
Don't carry any more gear than you need. If you try and stuff your entire arsenal into your backpack, it'll be too heavy and your mobility will be impaired. You'll only be hurting yourself.
I know. Take only what you need. Every rookie knows that.
You can check the weight of your gear before heading out. So make sure you do.
Got it.
Okay, aim tremors.
Even a born warrior like you gets hand tremors, Snake. It happens even when you're full of stamina, and it only gets worse when you're tired, especially with larger, heavier weapons. Obviously, you'll get better aim crouching than you will standing. And when you use a scope, setting your sights on a single point will gradually give you a more precise aim.
Okay.
As we develop better weapons at Mother Base, though, you may gain access to new, low-tremor versions of the same guns. So if you expect the shakes to be a problem, you might want to put some resources into R&D.
I'll keep it in mind. Then again, the more you use a weapon, the more your hands get used to it. Sometimes it pays to be faithful to your gun.
Okay. And dressing for the mission.
Choosing the right uniform is crucial. Pick one that matches the mission objective and your own combat style.
Oh, that was it. Okay, and... oh, naked.
Naked. That's exactly what you are with this uniform. The pants are the same as the jungle fatigues. Obviously, since you're exposing your bare skin, your defense and camo index are gonna be low. On the plus side, it's so light you can move around quicker.
Oh, okay.
Good for her. Showing off muscles, too.
Hey, Snake, I heard they gave you your old code name because you used to run around with your shirt off. Is that true?
Don't believe everything you hear. They called me naked because I went in without gear or food. I had to procure everything on site.
You mean they sent you into the jungle without even a pair of pants? On a halo jump from 35,000 feet? Sweet Jesus, you are a legend.
You're busting my balls, aren't you, Kaz?
Little bit, yeah.
Hilarious.
Is anybody at TwitchCon? Are you guys enjoying TwitchCon? I didn't get to go this year, but I'm hoping next year.
Jungle fatigues are made for jungle combat. They provide decent protection and let you carry a fair number of weapons. Your standard uniform, basically. The distinguishing factor is that your camo index will vary a lot, depending on the area. Wear a pattern that makes you blend in with your surroundings, and your camo index goes up. Wear something that clashes, and you'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Pick the right pattern for the occasion. Sigint used to lecture me on it all the time.
Yeah, there is a lot of cassette tapes. I'm watching this instead of the TwitchCon coverage. Wouldn't want to miss it. Yeah, I think there are a few people streaming at TwitchCon, but I'm avoiding them because I'm just gonna feel FOMO. All right, special items. The cardboard box. Give us some lore.
Snake, about cardboard boxes.
The box I can hide in.
It feels kind of weird me explaining this stuff to you, but there have been a few recent developments in cardboard box technology. So just to be safe, here goes.
Okay.
Go on.
You can do much more with the box than just hide under it. You can put it someplace and leave it there.
Huh?
You can get on top of it and use it to reach high places, or hide from the enemy in its shadow.
Oh.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
I like what I'm hearing
that's not all.
too.
You can even put items in it and send them to co-op's teammates.
Really? I never thought of any of that.
Don't worry about that.
Damn. Is there anything a cardboard box can't do? Every soldier should have one.
True.
Yeah, well, don't get too excited. This isn't exactly what they were made for.
Which reminds me, don't you think the boxes around here are a little on the big side?
It was pretty big.
I bet 2 people could fit under one box, if they packed in tight enough. They call them love boxes.
Love boxes?
Of course, you don't need a love box to fit 2 people inside. Any box of similar size will do.
Okay, 2 men in a box.
Up to 2 people can fit inside a cardboard box.
Tell me how.
Move close to a box with a teammate inside, and an icon will appear. Then press the action button. You'll stay inside as long as the action button is pressed.
So, same as snake formation, huh?
Exactly the same. In fact, when you put on a cardboard box, when snake in, both of you can climb inside.
A box big enough to hold me and my buddy. These are fine times we live in, hey, Kaz?
Yeah. Sure, boss.
Oh my god, okay. He's like, alright, a Walkman.
Snake, about that cassette player Galvez was carrying.
What about it?
That was no Russian imitation. It was the real deal.
We should get into a
developed
box
by a
with,
Japanese company.
Get out of here.
It's true. It had the Sony logo on it. The product name is Walkman.
Walkman.
It's a revolutionary new concept. Music you can listen to on the go. You can take it with you when you leave the house. I gave it a listen, and you wouldn't believe how good the sound quality is for something so tiny. And in stereo, too. Think of the technology that must have gone into it. And that tape is equally amazing. The treble range is clearly superior to any other cassette ever made. Stylish, too.
How'd Galvez get his hands on a model that's not even out yet?
Beats me. It's not the kind of thing I'd expect some stodgy Soviet to be into.
Me neither. Tell you what, though, it's a fine piece of work. It'll let me listen to my music when I want, where I want.
I never thought I'd hear you say that, but I have to agree. Me? I'm a recording freak, and I always used to laugh at the idea of a portable player. But now that I've seen it in action, I've changed my mind. Being able to take your music with you, this could be the start of a revolution in music.
If only they knew.
I'm having the guys at Mother Base study and analyze it. Who knows? they might be able to come up with something even better.
Chat, if Snake was stuck in a box, who do you think he'd want to get stuck in a box with? Peace constitutions. Yeah, if Snake was in a box, I think he would want to get stuck with Ocelot as well. Alright, I'm gonna leave these ones for next time because there's a lot of talking. But maybe we can get some information from Paz about biological diversity. I'm trying to get through these
Costa Rica
players,
is said to
but
have
then I don't
about
want to do crazy.
87,000 species of living things. That is about 5% of all the known species in the world.
A tiny place like this? Huh. I'll be damned.
I want to protect that biological diversity. When diversity is lost, the environment weakens. Just look at the plantations.
I think I know what you mean.
Dude, she's a nerd.
It's like trying to assemble a unit from similar guys. It usually doesn't work out. Throw a few square pegs in there and everything falls into place.
There are so many species here that a lot of them have not even been classified yet. I am hoping I can help do that someday. Kind of like a parataxonomist.
Say that again.
Parataxonomist. Someone who helps a taxonomist.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought you were going to say it had something to do with parachutes.
You're weird.
Am I weird or are you weird for knowing all this stuff? I think we need to know a little bit about her. What is Paz? Peace. I need to...
My mother was the one who named me Paz.
Okay.
She said it was an expression of her wish that the country stay at peace. It is a pretty common name in Central America. My mother always used to tell me, never make war. Always help keep the peace.
I remember. Your grandparents.
Yes. They died in the Civil War. I think that is why my mother hated war so much.
That's another thing you've got in common with Kaz. His mother named him Peace, too.
See, because Japan also suffered through war. I think I know how Mr. Miller's mother felt.
Interesting. Does Big Boss know her grandparents? I'm trying to think about all the characters from Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm getting confused with Metal Gear Solid 4. Because I keep thinking of Olga, but it's not. That's 4. No, she doesn't look familiar either. Out of all the Metal Gear Solid 3 characters, she looks most like Eva, but she's definitely not Eva's kid. I don't know. The way that he said like, oh, I remember your grandparents. Like, do you know her grandparents? Didn't we just meet her? Maybe I'm misinterpreting it.
You like the peace sign, huh?
See, as a gesture, it connects every peace-loving person. Here, you try it, Snake. Peace.
No thanks. It
Peace
doesn't suit me.
Too bad for you.
Peace,
you know, the
chat.
V in the peace sign comes from the V in victory. When did it start standing for peace?
I am not completely sure, but I guess it came out of the protest movement against the Vietnam War. Oh, and do not turn your hand around when you do it, especially around British people. It is insulting.
Sorry.
So, you live alone now?
No, not alone. I've been living in school dormitories since I started junior high. After my mother died, my relatives took me in, but they were not my real family.
You didn't fit in there?
In a way. My aunts were kind to me and all.
Okay.
But I know how difficult it must have been to suddenly have a child thrust into their lives. When you live with someone, there are no secrets. I could tell my being there was a burden on them.
Sounds like a rough childhood.
I would not say that. I was lucky just to have people take me in. There are huérfanos living out in the streets because their mothers died. It is even worse in countries with frequent civil wars. So, who am I to complain about my childhood?
You're a pretty tough kid, you know?
Yeah, what the hell?
Not at all. I am not strong at all.
Dude, she's gone through a lot. Are any of these ones... These ones are quite long. Alright, we'll listen to these ones on the next mission. Let's do another main story mission, and then maybe we'll do some side missions. Since we just did the briefing. Oh, actually, I think we should follow the owl. And we've missed this one. Maybe we do this one instead, actually.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there.
I think it's important to do side missions.
There to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system.
Okay.
Do it quickly before he comes to.
Okay. Snake has knocked out a radio soldier in the supply facility at Puerto. Use Fulton. Okay. Briefing files. Nope, already listened to that. Oh.
The mercenary supply base is situated on elevated ground by the coast. I heard them call it Puerto del Alba, Port of Dawn. They have perfect visibility of the area from up there. We did our best to sneak in undetected, but one of the guards spotted us and we...
What is it?
Just don't say
I'm sorry. You'll have to ask Professor Galvez the rest.
It's okay. You've been through a lot.
I am sorry. I just cannot.
You did great, Paz. I won't let your efforts go wasted.
Okay. Alright, let's do this. Mission prep. Uniform. Where are we going? It's on a coast. So, actually, you know what? I reckon it's just a short mission. Let's go out in style.
Let's rock.
Yes! Snake is not a... What? MSF soldiers only. Okay. Okay, let's be lobster. Oh! Naked pink.
Let's rock.
Oh, sorry. You're right. It does require that. Okay. We're not Snake.
Use Fulton recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button. That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
I don't have a box. Be free!
Try using Fulton recovery on him. Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Yeah.
You did it. Keep it up.
Is that it? GG! I got S! That's my first that? Oh my goodness. We got an S. Following words can be infused with heroic spirit. Here. Okay. Now I've got 10 more cassettes. Personnel reported has arrived. Okay. Equipment analyzer rank 1. Soldiers' abilities have been increased. Let's go Lobster. Can we get some W's in chat for Lobster? %. Okay, mission has been complete. So, if we follow the old list. Tick, tick, tick. Now, do we do these two before we do the next main story? I feel like we might. I feel like following the old list is the plan. Target practice. Target practice at Mother's Base shooting range. You have oh, okay. It's just target practice.
Target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today.
Okay.
Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Okay. Apologies for not doing these side missions first. I'm getting into the flow. Oh. Okay, we'll just do this mission. I'm getting into the flow of how to kind of approach this game, so. Also, guys, welcome in. If you're watching on YouTube, hello.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice.
Oh.
Huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
I'm Lobster.
Commence target practice.
Do I get weapons? Oh, I'm not supposed to shoot the ones with their hands up. Noted. I gotta stop reloading. Is there an end to this? I feel like there is no end. What's up here? Hi, Bribe. Hi, Camille. Welcome in. I don't think there's an end.
Training exercise complete.
I think you just practice new weapons. GG. Your favorite Metal Gear Solid? Nice. Okay, does it get a tick? Or is this gonna be a mission without a tick? I need a tick. Give me a tick, please. Oh yes, we got a tick. Shoot as many targets as you can. Time. Ooh!
Target practice commencing now. Shoot all the targets in the shooting range. When the timer reaches 0, the exercise is over.
Can I play as Snake? Alright. How many targets do you guys think I'm gonna shoot? Get your guesses out in chat. In 3 minutes.
Hit as many targets as you can before time runs out.
I have 3 minutes. Why are you saying 5?
Commence target practice.
Boom. 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 Dare you guys say 5? I haven't even missed one. Oh shit, I might miss it now. Oh no! I was reloading while I jinxed myself. I missed 3. No! Well, I'm never gonna speak again. Bro, never saying a single thing ever again in my entire life. No! Stop beeping at me! It's stressing me out! Reloading again. Did I get an S? You came from YouTube? Hi Vero, welcome in. Hi Joe. Very good. What did I get? An S? S? Give me an S. How many targets did I hit? I got an A. A is pretty good. All right, are we ready for the next main story mission? Maybe I'll make you guys listen to more briefs for being mean. Come on, hurry up. Let me research all these items, please. Why is it taking so long? Joke's on you, I like the briefs. You started playing Peace Walker a few days. Are you enjoying it? Alright, yeah, we got this one now. Pursue Amanda.
Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
Okay, yeah, we already listened to the briefing files. I'll be nice. We'll listen to the briefing files again next time. Ooh, okay, so they're letting us bring the Walkman. That's cool. Did this game have any ads? I'm just kind of wondering. Oh, actually, we should probably
survival.
Hi Jazz, welcome in.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Oh wait, I know where we are. We don't have to take these guys out, right? I mean, like, yeah, maybe it'll be good to, like, add them to our recruits, but then I'm like, there's so many of them. I might not with this one. I might just maybe take out a smaller bunch if there's like a group, because that was like 6. Surely this one has like 3 or something. I can do 3. So like 6 might be a bit of a waste. 1. Oh wait, new loot. Oops. Oops. Damn, does that mean I might have missed loot?
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
All right. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Amanda went across that rope bridge. Hurry.
Rope bridge. Should we try this again? Okay. Don't report me yet. Don't report me yet. Don't report me yet. Okay, and then stab.
Start talking.
And then take me away.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay.
Might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge.
Or
Press the action button near
I
the
can
bridge's
grab
head
him.
to hang. You can't hang down when you're crouching.
Oh. So I can move while
Fulton recovery
hanging.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I can move while hanging, but I can't move while crawling. Make it make sense. Swamp time! Let's go. I'm excited. New area. Dun 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 dun. Why can I not just grab him? It always makes me. Oh shit!
You've been spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Well, isn't it just one?
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Bitch! Oh fuck. I'm not here. I am here. The guy's just like, wait, our friend will be fine.
Good. You shook them. They're still
I
looking,
did.
though. Don't make it easy for them. Try and throw them off your trail.
Well, I think they've been thrown off my trail. Oh, we got a document.
Stay out of the water. That's beyond the scope of this operation.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
Shit!
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood.
What?
Return to base.
Why is this guy on the other side of the river? Okay. I love how we're just kidnapping the enemy team. Like, oh yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna send you off
Fulton
to my
recovery helicopter is complete.
helicopter and then you're gonna be on our side. You don't have a choice in the matter, actually. Fun fact.
Careful now. They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Okay. So we'll save them.
talking.
Hell, why is this guy not... Thank you. You're not gonna see the helicopter. Oh no, I can't send any more. Damn, why can't I send any more on my little helicopter thing? I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's not infinite. Could have been fun. I wonder if Johnny's gonna be in this game. No, he can't be. Johnny's after this time. Tiger stripe. Cool. Well, nice. I don't remember Mandolin, honestly. You'd have to go through my my old playthrough. But we are going to replay Metal Gear Solid 3 when my cosplay arrives, because we played Delta, not the original.
Uh-oh. Looks like there's no way around him. You up for this, Snake?
No. No? To be continued in the next mission. Wait, I wonder if there were, soldiers that I could have saved that weren't... Damn. Maybe I missed a room or something. I got a B. I got the B for that one. To be continued. Cliffhangers in this game as well. Nice.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much. But
Okay.
it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Okay. Do I want to know? No, if I want to know, I'll say pineapple. I'm just talking out loud. I mean, it's a first playthrough, so if I miss something, it's gonna happen, you know? I can't have a perfect first playthrough run without guides, and I don't want that. Okay, staff morale is falling. Okay, we need people to help us with the food. Would you like to view the mess hall team tutorial? Sure. You will need to supply sufficient provisions according to the size of your mother base staff. Your current food supply is represented by food in the upper right of the screen. When food is greater than 100%, soldiers' morale will rise, enabling soldiers to perform beyond their natural abilities. On the other hand, if food is below 100, morale will fall. If morale falls too low, soldiers will defect and ultimately leave. Assigning adequate staff to the mess hall team will ensure that everyone receives ample provisions. If I just auto-assign, it should be fine, because the game should do it for me. Alright, let's do this one. And then we don't have anything here. Alright, what missions did we get? Solid Crystal sounds like a good code name. Thank you. Hi Health, hi Zero, welcome in. So the verdict on whether or not Fulton recovering an enemy is a war crime is inconclusive. I guess we should do this mini game as well because it's next on the list. Thank you for the sip. Hi Max. Alright, we should do this one. We got 1 minute. Single player only.
Commencing training mission.
Training
Missions like
mission.
This are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Mission prep. We do have briefing files about this, but only from Miller. Target practice.
Right now, there don't appear to be any enemy soldiers in the area. Relax and concentrate on your target practice. And don't forget to look for targets in the shadows near the crates and forklifts. These are medium-range targets. You may want to consider taking something like an assault rifle with you. But I'll leave that up to you. Use whatever weapon you want to get some practice.
Do you want a challenge on this game? No, it's a first playthrough. Alright, let's do just a normal file as well. Or let's do the situation in America, the Cuban Missile Crisis.
So it's been more than 10 years since the Cuban Missile Crisis, huh?
I don't think we'll ever forget it.
No kidding. Those 13 days starting October 15th, 1962, were probably the closest we ever came to all-out nuclear war. The Russians deployed nuclear missiles to Cuba. America responded with a naval blockade. Then Russia shot down an American spy plane.
Scary.
I was still a teenager back then, but I remember what it felt like to be one step away from nuclear war. The adults were freaking out.
If it wasn't for the Cuban Missile Crisis, there might never have been an Operation Snake Eater. And
what's the matter, Snake? It's not like you to get all hypothetical.
I guess not. It was the reassessment after the missile crisis that paved the way for the hotline between Moscow and Washington, and also for détente. That's irony for you.
Sorry, I'm just turning on my aircon because it's getting warm in Australia. Okay, the Treaty of... I'm not even going to pronounce it.
The Treaty of Tlatelolco was enacted to make Latin America into a nuclear-free zone. It bans the testing, use, manufacture, production, acquisition, storage, and deployment of nuclear weapons.
Okay.
The impetus was pretty obvious. The series of crises triggered by the deployment of nukes in Cuba.
Not hard to imagine. Those 13 days had the whole world frozen in fear.
Of course, the country that started it all, Cuba, hasn't actually ratified it yet.
Still, the treaty's backed by over 20 countries. Anyone flouting at risk becoming an international pariah.
True. Opinol would investigate, no doubt. I heard they used Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles as their model when they drew up the treaty. I think the Treaty of Tlatelolco might have been their way of asking nuclear powers not to use nukes against them. That's the biggest difference between the treaty and the 3 principles. I guess you could call it a 4th principle.
Okay. Then we should do how to pronounce CIA. Yeah, they're saying something else.
Around here they say La CIA.
Yeah, La
instead
CIA.
of CIA, huh?
Nothing strange about it. That's how it's pronounced when you read it in Spanish.
It has the feminine noun ending a, so they use the article la. Apparently some people have taken to using the term UCLA.
That's a new one to me. What's it mean?
It stands for Unilaterally Controlled Latino Assets.
Meaning they're local agents?
Yeah, that's the idea. Washington uses them like pawns. Nobody knows who they really are or what they're doing.
Okay, the CIA's activities in America.
Hey, Snake, mind if I ask you something?
Since when did you start asking permission?
So, you used to be part of a CIA paramilitary unit, right?
That's right.
Ever do any ops in Central America?
No, not personally. But there were other units who did all kinds of stuff.
I remember the Bay of Pigs invasion back in '61. The papers had a field day with it.
Operation Zapata. That was the CIA code name. The whole thing went south.
Then there was Che Guevara, being hunted down in Bolivia. I heard the CIA had a hand in that, too.
There were several units similar to mine. MSP, SOG. They'd recruit former special forces, train them as intelligence agents, and send them on deniable covert paramilitary operations. One of those units trained the Bolivian army in counter-guerrilla tactics.
And then had them shoot El Che.
So the story goes.
Okay. And then Costa Rica's abolition of its army.
So Costa Rica abolished its army back in, what, 1949? Pretty gutsy move for a Central American nation at the time.
Yeah, well, they'd just come out of a civil war. I'm sure they were driven by a desire to avoid another tragedy like Paz said. But I think they had a more compelling reason. Army coup d'etat are a way of life in so many Latin American countries. Imagine seeing that up close.
No army, no coup. Makes sense.
Plus, their economy was in ruins, so they honestly didn't have any money to spend on an army anyway.
Yeah, but weren't they on less than friendly terms with Nicaragua?
Yeah, and in fact, Nicaragua did end up invading. But the Civil Guard fought back and the OAS brokered a ceasefire. The US and the rest of the OAS had their back.
Oops. And they used it to their full advantage. Sorry, I just clicked the circle button accidentally. Oh no! For a quarter century, they survived in the powder keg of Central America. That must have taken some serious diplomacy. Even if the Civil Guard is pretty decked out for a police force, must be tough to be a country without an army. My bad, my bad, my bad. Sorry, your immersion, your immersion. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, your immersion. Alright, let's do our mission. I'm sorry, chat.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
Da 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 da. Okay. I don't know where all these damn targets are.
Okay, you're done with that area.
Oh?
You did it! Keep it up!
Okay. Did I get it? I predict I get an A. Chat, you said it was hard to get an S, so it's probably an A. Hi, Gilsa. Hi, Red. I got a B. Oh, okay. No worries. It's fine. I'll just go cry myself to sleep. Hi, Doc. Welcome in. It was fast, but it wasn't superb accuracy. That's fine. Armored vehicle battle. Oh my god, this looks scary. Okay. Armored vehicle. Okay, let's do
That's
it.
an armored vehicle unit, Snake.
I know.
Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Escorts.
Enemy tanks, armored vehicles, and attack choppers are always accompanied by a combat squad.
Okay.
The soldiers aren't particularly tough on their own.
They look tough.
What makes them formidable is how well they work together as a team.
Oh.
As if you didn't have enough to worry about with a machine.
Good. I like a challenge.
Yeah. We'll see how you feel when you actually have to face them in battle. Snake, whatever you do, don't let them surround you. The last thing you need is to get pushed into the vehicle's kill zone. And pay attention to what your enemies say to each other. You can improve your chances by figuring out what they're planning and using it to preempt their movements. You don't always have to go toe-to-toe to win a fight. Think like a gorilla.
Got it.
Did I have a nice rest day? I didn't have a rest day yesterday. The reason why I didn't stream yesterday is because I had some content from the convention that I went to last weekend that I needed to get done yesterday. And I didn't have enough time unless I didn't stream. So I was still working yesterday. It wasn't a rest day at all.
Panama disease was rampant here about 20 years ago, putting a lot of banana plantations out of
More
business.
banana stuff?
Panama disease?
It is caused by a type of fungus. Apparently it killed off almost all the banana species that used to grow here.
How could that happen?
Cultivated bananas do not produce seeds. You have to remove and transplant part of the stem yourself.
Okay.
You plant them in the fields.
So you've got acres of identical plants?
See, when one plant is infected, the disease spreads quickly. Species lacking genetic diversity become weak. They grow different bananas today, one said to be resistant to Panama disease.
Okay. How is that relevant to this mission? Does she have anything else interesting to talk about? Let's do the Costa Rican coast.
Playa del Alba means Beach of Dawn. The morning sun is so beautiful over the Caribbean.
Beach of Dawn, huh? Perfect place to start a mission.
The clear blue water, the white sand, the swaying palm trees. You cannot get more South American than here. It is paradise on earth.
Yeah, guess I should have packed my Hawaiian shirt.
The coral reefs and mangrove forests protect the small fish in the area. Sea turtles come to lay their eggs on these beaches. We are not the only ones who enjoy this place. It is heaven for more than just humans.
And animals! Cute! Alright, and then the Bosque?
Bosque del Alba means Forest of Dawn. Naturally,
Okay.
It is situated on the east coast. It is your standard tropical rainforest. Everything you would imagine in a jungle.
No sign of morning sun here.
The foliage is too thick for direct sunlight to hit the floor. I do not know how easy it will be making your way through here.
I'll be fine. This isn't my first trip to a jungle.
Gonna do co-op, we'll keep it strictly single player. I think I would prefer to play single player. Alright. Miller. I like doing things myself, hence why we don't even let backseating on the channel. So I think if I were to do it co-op, I wouldn't feel like I was doing it properly. Even that's, I know that's silly to say, but I just prefer doing things myself. It feels more satisfying. Alright, we might be screwed up here, we'll see. Also, welcome in Stealth. Hi, Wheels. Exactly, I wouldn't want people to be super OP and then ruin the fun for me.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Okay.
The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself. Still enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Take this!
gonna use the crates to protect me from the... Oops, I turned around to... So they can destroy the... Okay, so I'm not really safe. They could probably ram down this wall. I don't know if this thing is gonna even... Look, it's not working. I'm not looking at chat because I know someone's gonna be like, it's because you have to do this. And then I'll be like, shut up. I don't want backseating. People just can't help themselves. It just happens. Achoo! 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 Yeah, go repair it. Come repair it, idiots! Come on! Open the door. I said open the door, bitch! Oh, you stuck? Fuck, I can't aim anyway. Oh, he lost his hat.
Enemy leader neutralized. Mission complete.
Oh, GG. Woo! Easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hi Grim, welcome in. Hi Waz. Hi Sodine. Yes, we have watch streaks now. So if you guys have got a 3-day watch streak, feel free to share it. I think you can only share it after 3. GG! Oh! Oh, shoot! Oh wow, please don't die. Am I gonna catch her? Oh. Oh no, I didn't catch her. She broke her ankle though. Oh my god. She did say she would rather die.
Shoot el chico libre!
She said she'd rather die than be tortured by them.
I will take my own life before I sell out my copas under torture.
Maybe she'll land in water? Man!
Amanda.
Chico.
How's your ankle?
What? What is it?
The kid
Can
that
you
they...
roll me one?
Oh.
Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Chico.
Chico's the kid that they took.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret.
No what?
Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. And we ended
Writing
up
a
here.
note. Chico, secret question
The only
mark.
reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
Yeah.
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run.
Okay.
We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone.
Why when I zoom in, she takes her clothes off?
Everything we had. Our weapons, our compass. He brought it all together.
Oh, so I can see the broken leg. Oh.
We were going to rebuild our country.
I was just confused because at the beginning of the
Rebuild
game,
Nika
it was like
with our
weird as
own
well.
hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa.
I do like this. This is cool.
I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah, the spears.
Yeah.
The nukes.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
Yes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compas, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison.
Alright, we're taking a
up
detour.
in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation.
You want me to kill a kid?
If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compas, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
I can't kill children,
Why?
man.
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yes, I'm a leader. Are you
Who are
impressed?
Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake?
Yeah, or you can call me Big Boss or Naked Snake or Naked.
The great cacique
Oh, she knows me.
has come to lead us.
She knows me. She's not dead, is she?
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
That was a good mission. Let's go. Oh man. Hope we don't have to kill the kid. That would suck. What did I get? A B? B? C? Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad. I got tortilla chips recipe, a canned soft drink recipe.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake,
Amanda, how do you feel?
some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases
Oh, more briefing.
or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compas and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
I just do the auto assigns. I feel like that's better, and then less chance of me messing up.
Boss, one more thing.
Now
Yes?
what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
Okay, let's go back to the Mother Base. The Mother Base kind of reminds me of Metal Gear Solid 2. Not really, but a little bit. Provide medical treatment and examinations to increase all staff. Okay, treat sick. Yep. Amanda, join the team. Nice. A new plan has been built. Soldier was in wounds upon... Okay, so she's in sickbay now. Let's assign people to sickbay. Would you like to view the medical team tutorial? Sure. Sick or injured soldiers will be automatically transported to the sickbay. Soldiers in either state will perform below their natural abilities. The higher the level of your medical team, the lower the chance of sickness breaking out. Furthermore, the speed at which soldiers sent to the sickbay recover will increase. Finally, a high-level medical team will enable you to develop high-rank tranquilizer guns as well. This concludes the tutorial. Okay. Wait, everyone's already on a team. So then how do I get people into the... I'll just place this one dude in the medical team for now. He can get some medical skill. He's got absolutely no medical skill right now, but I'll just shove some people in there. There we go. You can try your best. It's all that I can ask. Alright, weapons. Everything looks like it's already... Like, there's no more upgrades in that sense. Mechs? Wait, vehicle? Okay. Mission selector. You ask a lot of rhetorical questions. Yeah, because I'm streaming and sharing my playthrough with you guys. So, would you rather me sit here and not say what I'm thinking? That would be awfully boring. Alright, let's do the marksmanship challenge. Shoot all the targets in the enemy base. 2 minutes.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Briefing files. We got Amanda. Wait, Paz Miller. Target practice.
We've already taken care of the enemy soldiers in there. It should be deserted.
Okay.
All you need to do is focus on hitting those targets. It's geared toward long-range target practice. You should think about bringing something like a sniper rifle. Then
Do
again,
I have a sniper?
Nothing's stopping you from giving it a shot with a handgun either.
I guess we'll find out. Alright, Miller. Wait, Amanda. Do we have much for Amanda? About herself. Damn, we've got a little bit of okay. I think we should finish up Miller. Oh, never mind. Paz? Should we finish up Paz? Costa Rica.
Costa Rica means rich coast in Spanish.
Is it true that Columbus was the one who came up with the name?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it is true that Columbus landed his ships near Limon back in the age of exploration. He wrote in his diary that when he landed, the indigenous showered him with gifts of gold. Hence the name. It sounds a little strange to me. There's no way they could find that much gold in Costa Rica.
Columbus originally set sail in search of the legendary land of gold. Maybe he was just nuts about this stuff.
Costa Rica is rich enough without it. Look at the forests and the animals and the peace-loving people. That is what I want to protect.
I know how you feel.
No, I haven't finished Ghost of Yote. We're going back to it next week. The Civil War.
Democracy took root in Costa Rica before anywhere else in Central America. Sure, we had coup and dictators and all, but never a total meltdown. That is, until 26 years ago.
The Civil War. Yeah. I understand you lost your grandparents.
It started with a dispute over alleged fraud in the presidential election. What I do not understand is why friend turned against friend, when they could have talked it out instead.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
Just talk it out.
Even today, some buildings still have bullet holes from the Civil War. A quarter century later, and it is a tragedy we Ticos cannot forget, must not forget. It was the year after the Civil War that the army was constitutionally abolished.
Okay. I don't mind, just don't get mad if people answer your rhetorical questions. No, they will get deleted. Guys, there is a pinned message that says, do not answer my rhetorical questions unless I say pineapple. If you hear the word pineapple, then you can tell me the answer. Otherwise, you don't say anything. Your messages will get deleted. If you're answering my questions and I'm not saying pineapple, the mods will delete your message. You just have to read. It's a pinned message in chat. Policy shift.
A new president was elected this year, President Odeber. He seems to be distancing himself from the United States.
Oh.
He has limited the privileges granted to American banks, lifted the sanctions on Cuba. Our last president was so pro-US, people suspected he was in bed with the CIA.
You think the CIA is doing this because it feels threatened by the president's shift in policy?
It is possible, but would they really bring in such a huge army just because of that?
Maybe.
Part of our job is finding out.
Exactly. Thanks, Snake. Peace.
Peace. Peace and love. Hi, Petman. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry you're sick. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Yerkins. Costa Rican coffee. Is it like the coffee that the monkeys eat and then shit out?
Pretty damn good.
Isn't it?
That they do that in Bali, I think.
Coffee is the best. The Central Basin has all the right conditions for growing coffee. It is high in elevation, with steady temperatures and well-drained volcanic soils.
The professor certainly seems attached
coffee?
to it.
The coffee we drank on the boat coming over was awful. It put him in such a terrible mood.
Well, how come I never hear about Costa Rican coffee then?
Because it gets bought up by wholesalers and mixed with beans from other countries. It is really a shame. Such wonderful beans, and nobody knows they are from Costa Rica.
Huh. They should launch an ad campaign or something.
Right. I hope one day people will recognize Costa Rican coffee for what it is.
I'm with you there.
Okay, have we finally finished Paz? We have. Okay. We'll do Miller and Amanda another time. Actually, we might do one thing with Amanda. Maybe let's learn a little bit about her. Joining the FSLN. This shouldn't be too long.
Amanda, when did you join up with the Sandinistas?
About a year ago, when I went into the mountains with mi viejo and his group.
I thought your dad was with the FSLN from the start.
No, he fought alongside General Sandino.
Her eyelashes are so long.
He retired for a while. He found a job, got a wife and a house, and raised us kids. Then one day some Sandinista students came by.
And he felt the old fire in his belly.
Something like that. All he did was help them escape from La Guardia, though. But then La Guardia showed up. They broke into our house and began pushing him around, shouting questions.
I'm guessing he kept his mouth shut.
No matter how hard they hit him. Our house was trashed. After that, he was on their list. They harassed him day and night. It was only then that he gave himself over to the Sandinistas. He kept it hidden from us at first, so we would not get hurt.
He sounds like a good father.
He was. But my mother got fed up with it. She left us. I don't blame her.
Why didn't you go with her?
It was a hard decision for sure. But like my father, I could not let Somoza get away with his crimes. But most of all,
Chico.
He is too much like his papa. One way or the other, he was going to stay. And I could not leave him behind.
Her eyes
Soon
are so
enough,
pretty.
La Guardia drove us out, and we found ourselves in the mountains. It just kind of happened.
Well, for an accidental revolutionary, you sure put up a hell of a fight.
The mountains make men into warriors. The training is harsh, but it brings us that much closer to being hombres nuevos.
Chico couldn't ask for a better sister.
Aww.
I can see why they picked you to be Commandante.
Hi, Dart. Good morning. Let's learn about Chico.
Chico's 12, right?
12!
Right.
Isn't he a little short for his age?
Malnourishment. Food is hard to come by when you're running around in the jungle.
He's got quite an appetite.
I know. I didn't want him to come in the first place, but there was no one to take him in. I had no choice but to look after him.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Sometimes it's better for a kid to be with his family than far away in a safe place.
Thank you.
Well, now
Promise
he's
me
far
this,
away
though.
in prison.
When your fight is over, make sure he gets a proper education. Give him a chance to be something other than a guerrilla. It's not too late to teach him something other than fighting.
Okay, I promise. You know what book Chico really likes? The World Encyclopedia of Mysterious Creatures. The Loch Ness Monster, the Yeti.
UMAs. Yeah, I know.
He's still so much like a boy. I worry about him.
He'll be fine. I know plenty of grown men who still go crazy over UMAs.
Are you serious?
Anyone in chat obsessed with the Loch Ness Monster or Yetis or Bigfoot? Because Amanda's judging you. Malaria.
When I was little, I came down with malaria. Unlucky for me, it was the
Never
bad
seen
kind.
that word written before.
I was in a daze the whole time. And at one point they said I was not going to make it.
Malarial encephalopathy. I hear it's pretty common in tropical malaria cases.
Even today, my memory sometimes gets a little fuzzy. Since then, I've had this fear of mosquitoes. When I hear them buzzing nearby, I get jumpy.
Aha, that explains the chain smoking.
See, I thought it might help keep the mosquitoes away, just a little. Maybe it is all in my head. You're the same way, right?
Well, I will say this. I prefer a cigar over mosquitoes.
Me too.
I've got to hand it to you. Takes guts to conquer your fear like that and live a guerrilla's life in the wild.
It is nothing. El Che did not let asthma stop him from leading the revolution. Compared to him, I am no hero.
Okay, one more and then we'll start the mission. Vejo?
I'm sorry to hear about your dad.
Thank you for saying that. Mi viejo was the leader of the Frente.
Sorry.
He was the last of the generation that knew General Sandino. He saw the general's exploits firsthand as a boy. He would tell us stories about it all the time and about how the general was assassinated.
Did you know he was getting money from the KGB?
I had some idea, but I did not have the courage to confront him about it. I know it was a painful decision for him to make.
I can imagine.
Yes, my father was a good man. I loved him as a daughter, and his soldiers believed in him. Thanks to him, La Frente held together even in the worst of times. I don't know if I can ever fill his shoes.
Okay. Mission time? Shoot all targets in the enemy base. We've got this. Wait, they said to use a sniper. I don't even know if I've got a sniper. Oh, I do. Alright, let's try the sniper chat. Let's give it a go. Also, guys, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for watching on YouTube and on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube and you want to support the Twitch channel with a lurk, I would really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
They want headshots because I'm not aiming at the head.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
The goal? Yay! Let's go!
The folks back at Mother Base
I love how
will
they
be thrilled.
he just jumps up with a balloon. He's just like, yep, I'm going. I'm flying. I got a C? Jeez Louise, okay. Tough crowd. I got a C. It's 2 a.m. for you. Make sure you go to sleep. Guys, if it's super late for you, I will be uploading this video to my YouTube channel, slightly edited. And when I say by slightly edited, like if I go and have a lunch break, like that'll be out of the VOD, you know, like it'll be a pretty clean VOD. Yeah. You lost points when you shot the body. Yeah, I know. Alright, rescue Chico. Rescue Chico from the Aldea Los Desperados prison facility and locate the route used by the US mercenaries to Okay, we're doing 2 at once.
Snake,
This will be a big
the
mission.
nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear you. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF,
English
use
only,
the Fulton
please.
recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Yeah?
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh?
I will look out for
How
him.
do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got
Blue
it.
doors, look for
You're
Chico.
getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
Okay. Briefing files. Paz? Damn, we got a bit. Okay, Amanda, rescuing Chico.
Amanda, how do I get to the prison camp?
First, head up the narrow mountain path. The path will gradually open up and you'll come to a fork in the road. Watch yourself up there. You'll be lower than the surrounding terrain, so if you head down the middle, you'll make for an easy target.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Take the leftward path to reach the prison camp.
Okay. And what has Paz got to say? Tropical dry forests.
Areas with a distinct dry season, like the Pacific coast, have tropical dry forests. During the dry season, the trees drop their leaves. It gives you a clearer view, but at the same time, there are fewer places to hide. So be careful.
Sounds dull.
It is not really. A lot of trees flower during the dry season, including my favorite, the tabebuya. It has these amazingly vivid yellow flowers.
Okay. Camino de Lava hillside?
Costa Rica
I did kick my controller though, I'm sorry.
Irazu being one of them.
That's where Camino de Lava comes from, huh?
The tropical dry forests around here are quite different from our rainforests. They lose their leaves in the dry season. Tropical forests are not all thick jungles. A few of them even have cacti. Some of Costa Rica's greatest assets are its diverse forests and natural landscapes.
Okay. Junction.
Costa Rica got its first real railroads up and running about 100 years ago. Their primary purpose was to move coffee harvested in the Central Basin to the Caribbean coast.
They built railroads here 100 years ago? That's impressive.
It was even more difficult than you would imagine. Later, they started using the railroads for shipping bananas too. There still might be some branch lines around here.
Okay, and I'm not even gonna try to pronounce
Aldea de
it.
los Despiertos means Village of the Awake.
Weird name.
The area is littered with coffee fields, and there is a factory nearby. The villagers are fans of coffee, so...
Nah, they don't get much sleep, huh? They've got a sense of humor, all right.
I cannot believe they would take over a place like this and use it as a prison. It is unforgivable for both the CIA and the thugs they employ. All the villagers wanted was to live in peace. What gives the CIA the right to crush them like that?
I don't know,
They don't
I'm
care
sorry.
about anyone's rights but their own. It's just the way some people are.
You really think so?
Don't worry. It just gives me the right to teach them a lesson.
Okay. Oh, prison camp. I didn't see this one.
What can you tell me about the prison camp?
Well, it used to be a village until they took control of it. It's a maze of paths, so watch out for soldiers on patrol.
I'll be sure not to stop and say hi.
Use the paths carefully, and you should be able to stay out of view.
Where are they holding Chico?
One of the houses, most likely. You can peek through the doors. Just press the action button when the icon appears. You could also listen to any sounds inside for clues.
Good idea.
Guards will still be on the move while you're looking inside. Make sure you don't get caught. And Snake.
I know. I'll bring him back.
Thank you. I know I can count on you.
Alright, let's do this mission. Mission prep. I think I would like to bring our sleeping one, and I do think the assault rifle might be the better option. And they said it was like dry. Oh, this is an A.
Survival. Survival.
Nah, I think they said, because then they said there were like flowers and stuff.
Survival.
Let's do this one. Who is your favorite character so far, chat? Who are you guys enjoying out of the new characters? I honestly think Paz is pretty interesting. Alright, they said don't go through the middle. They said if I go through the middle, I'm screwed.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Wait.
I've got 9 of these. You guys like Kaz? That's cool.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Oh, I might leave this guy and just keep going forward.
Wait.
No.
Can't be imagining things.
You are. Hi, Raphael. Welcome in.
Leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have a...
Oops. I skipped what he said.
Sniper, better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
Somebody there? Nothing here.
Oh, hello.
You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
Bye.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Not my problem. Not my problem. They can just stay.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
This is a PS3. It should be in the title. Yeah, it's in the title. Oh, thank you so much, Draz. I appreciate that. Thank you.
To check inside a house, press the action button.
I'm still playing Ghost of Yotei, by the way. Ghost of Yotei, honestly, is not performing that well on Twitch. So I thought I would balance it with something else. So I didn't, like, ignore half of my community that wasn't interested. Oh.
Not this one.
Supposedly, the houses being used to hold prisoners have been fitted with blue doors.
Chico, is that you?
Oh, we found him! We found him!
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
Joy, that photographer.
That's me.
Right. A war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa. Is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe. Don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
Be nice, Snake. He's only 12.
Got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
Not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears. Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Okay.
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise.
Maybe it's Metal
I opened
Gear.
my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least.
Look, in the background, that's Metal
On
Gear.
legs as big as trees.
Yeah.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel. But I only saw it that one time.
It's Metal Gear.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you? Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Because you're 12.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire.
Oh! That's not good. That's their money.
Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
He's gone, but there's one thing you don't ever leave behind. Your memories. Keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but...
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are.
Oh no. He gave in.
I see.
He gave in to the torture. How dare he? It's not like he's a 12-year-old
Pain
kid.
gets the better of us all.
It's understandable, man. It's a kid. You can't surpass torture.
I was dead.
No.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
Snake!
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man.
I think he's trying to prove a point that he wants to live. Oh, he put him to sleep.
I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life.
Oh, never mind.
Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are.
Aww.
Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake
So,
is fine.
call me that. Call me Snake. Oh. 07, kid. Have fun. Oh, man. Alright, well, we saved the kid. And I bet I got a C. What did I get? I got an A! Ah, look at that. Yay! We also got the prisoner too.
Snake, Chico made it over.
That's good.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Aww.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon? I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go?
What's the
if
fun
I
of
did?
that?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Oh. No! Oh, I keep clicking. My controller is on my PS3, like it's wired, and there's not a lot of wire. So I'm like, that's why my hands are down here, because I'm like stretching. Ah, shoot, sorry. Stop treating him like a child. Yes, I know, you're right, I shouldn't. Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right? Of course, we still have work to do. We? Huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that? What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the revolution succeed. Revolution or no revolution, you pick up a gun and sooner or later you're going to hell. Are you prepared for that? I am. If the alternative is giving up the country I love, I'll take hell. Really? Well, then you're gonna have to stop treating Chico like a brother and start treating him like a soldier. You're right. Welcome to hell. Snake, oh, damn it, I'm so mad that I hit the controller button. Can I ask you a favor? Shoot. You find any prisoners from El Frente, you bring them back alive, cause you're trying to make amends for talking? Not just that, but because they're compass. Alright, but first I've got to catch up to that cargo. I'll do whatever I can to help. Call me if there's anything you need to know about the area and what. Let me know if you if you encounter any wildlife you've never seen before. Oh my, I'm so frustrated that I can't hear the voice lines for this. Oh well. Never seen before? What? Like that basilisco you were talking about? I'm talking about UMAs. UMAs? You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm gonna be a hunter. Is that right? Okay, sure. If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you. Right, I'll be in touch, Chico. Okay, Snake, the enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal. Chico says no one's ever set foot past there. Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will try my best not to hit the controller. But, like I said, I'm using a PS3 and it's on the floor and the controller's wired.
Snake, weapons and items development is going nowhere fast. Send us some more soldiers.
Send us some more
Boss.
Am I shaking it? What is happening? I'm not even touching it! Oh, I thought with all that, I'm literally not even, it's, oh my god. We should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared no matter where we end up. That's actually not a bad idea. They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu. Oh my god. It's because the controller has like the DualSense stuff. I'm using a PS3 controller, I swear, but see how it's wired? And then like my PS3's down there. I think I might have just shaken it. I'm sorry. Trust me, I don't want to be reading. It's an accident. Oh, hi Ken, hi Nvidia. Delivery service now available. Put a shoebox to raise the PS3. No, because it's all wired and stuff into like my PC. Don't worry, my setup's fine. I've been doing it for the last... I did Metal Gear Solid 4 with it. I barely shake the controller, it's just a weird coincidence. Support supplies can now be sent from Mother Base. You can make supply requests. Yep. Support strikes me. Yep. Okay. The database is now available for viewing. Intel teams such as raiders to support intelligence activities. Okay. And Chico. All right. Let's do the staff and then maybe Intel team tutorial. Oh no! I didn't mean to click no. Auto assign. Ready for development. Okay. So we have combat unit, R&D team, mess hall, medical team, intel team. Wow, it's just Chico. Sick bay. Is she okay now? Probably don't need so many combat, right? We should put one into... just so Chico's not alone. I don't know. Database, mother base and player data. Oh. 69! Delivery. No co-op stuff. Alright. What's an other? Okay, mission selector. Hi Sulfated, welcome in. Okay, so we've done everything so far. We now have... Oh, we have a side mission, which is classified document. Obtain all the top secret enemy documents, and you have 8 minutes. And you lose a minute for triggering an alarm. That could be fun. I haven't done a mission like this yet.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Oh, great. We just keep getting more and more things. Let's do briefing file for Chico. It looks like he's got one of the shore ones.
The supply staging point is at the eastern foot of Irasu. There's a rail terminal there.
I wonder how he got his
They'll
scar.
probably transfer the nuke from the train onto a truck.
Gotcha. I'll have to catch them while they're moving the cargo.
But you might run into El Basilisco. Keep your eyes peeled, Snake.
An 80-foot-tall walking behemoth. The CIA's new weapon?
I think it's a Metal
Could
Gear.
be. Too bad it's not actually a dinosaur. I think they're testing it up at the base on top of the mountain.
I met a guy in Russia who described it as a Metal Gear linking infantry and artillery.
He said
Metal
the thing! He said the
I've got a
thing!
bad feeling about this.
He said
Like
the
maybe it's connected
thing!
to everything that's happening here somehow.
The nukes? You don't think...
What else could it be? If it is up there, I'll just have to improvise. Either way, I won't know until I get there.
Watch your back, Snake.
Yes, I wonder. It's not like this game's called Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Snake, legend has it. A place called Isla del Monstruo is near Costa Rica.
Isla del Monstruo?
It was discovered in the 18th century by Caribbean pirates sailing over to the Pacific. And the island in Treasure Island is based on one near Costa Rica, too.
Ah, Treasure Island. I remember reading that.
You've read it, too? Ah, that makes things easier. In Nicaragua, we too have a story about a group of pirates that encountered a flying monster out at sea. Some even say they landed on this monster island, though we still don't know exactly where it is. That's the reason I've always wanted to come to Costa Rica.
Ha! I see.
Ooh, I heard another story about a talking cat that lives somewhere in Costa Rica. They say it'll take you to this place.
Okay.
Interesting stuff.
Are we yawning?
Want to know more about the island?
Maybe later. If I'm headed that way, you can fill me in.
Maybe we'll
Okay,
find a
just
talking
let me know.
cat. Maybe we'll find a talking cat. Alright, tell me about Amanda.
Amanda's so bossy. It's always follow me or stay here. The other day she told me, chew your gallo pinto before you swallow. Can you believe it?
Knowing your sister? Yeah, I can.
The enemy could strike at any time. I can't sit around taking my sweet time eating. I'm a Sandinista, just like the others. I don't need some woman telling me what to do.
Some
Whoa!
woman.
Whoa!
She's your sister,
Whoa!
and she's doing the best she can to fill your father's shoes.
I know, but Lately, she hasn't been doing so good.
Whoa, kid!
Too strong for her.
Now you're talking.
Whoa! Speaking of food, chat, any meal ideas for dinner tonight? I am thinking I'm gonna get some takeaway. I was maybe thinking Indian, but I don't really know about Indian. Sushi restaurants will be closed by then, so not sushi.
Sorry to hear about your dad.
Don't be. He
had
is
Indian
a guerrilla
recently.
warrior. We pledge our lives to our country and its people. I'm ready to die too if I have to.
You sure?
You better believe it. Like mi viejo used to say. Patria o muerte.
Che said it first.
My dad used to tell us all kinds of stories. About General Sandino and his fight against La Guardia. About my mom before she left us.
You didn't want to go with her.
It's not like that. La Revolucion comes first, that's all.
You must wish you could see her, though.
I don't know. But I know I'll see her again when this is all over. Somehow, I just know it. When I do, me and my mom and papa are all going to live together again. At least that's what I thought.
Oh.
Now,
Hang in there, Chico. Your sister needs you.
Okay.
Wait, quotes from the chair?
Have you ever heard, "Shoot, coward. You're only going to kill a man"?
Che's last words. He'd been captured in Bolivia and said it to the soldiers just as they were about to execute him.
El Che. He was something, wasn't he? Coming up with a line like that knowing he was about to die.
After the Cuban Revolution, Che gave up his position in the new government to aid in revolutions in other countries. He knew he could die at any time, and he was ready for it.
Me? I couldn't even take a little torture.
But you've been reborn as an hombre nuevo. Right, Chico?
Right.
Hey, chat, I have a question. How's my progress today? Am I progressing slowly or am I making good progress? I know I'm reading all the briefing files, but include that. Roll in Mother Base.
Hey, Snake, are there any jobs for me here at Mother Base? I can do anything.
You don't have to work, you know.
Don't treat me like a kid. I'm a man now.
Okay, then. What are you good at?
Let me think. Everything! Put me on any team. I can pull my own weight.
Well, you are young. You'll
I put
probably
him
be a
on
fast learner.
the Intel one.
I'll think of something.
Anything you need, boss. You'll see. I can fight as good as anybody.
And Fronte Compass.
Don't you ever get lonely, living away from your mom?
Not really. My compas are my family now. A lot of them are from the same village as me.
So you had plenty of people to take care of you.
Take care of me? I'm a warrior, like any other Sandinista. We look out for each other. That is how it works.
Sorry. Guess I misspoke.
Sorry for offending
because
you.
of that colibri. Wonder where everybody went. Hey, Snake. If you see any Frente prisoners, please, you gotta get them out, okay?
I already got one.
Those guys are solid, every one. You could use them in MSF.
The army without a border. Okay, so Chico's done. Amanda is not done. Paz is done. Miller is almost not really. Okay, so we've got Miller and Amanda. Hopefully we can get through these briefing files before we meet another person. Alright, we're gonna do this mission. It's a mini game and it's obtain all secret enemy documents. We got 8 minutes. Every time I get caught, I lose a minute. Chico's your favorite character? Nice. Okay. Yes, balloon up into the roof. I'm playing on a PS3.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
It should be written in the title that I'm on a PS3. Got one. Who do I like in this game? Everybody so far. There hasn't been a dislikable character yet.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hi Ayanth, welcome in.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
I can't set off the alarm. I have 8 minutes to do this.
That area is not part of the mission.
Well then where is the last damn...
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Got him. How do you like the squad unit building? I've been just letting the game build the units for me, I'm not gonna lie.
You did it! Keep it up!
You still have your PS3 and Peace Walker. If you never need help or want to play co-op, I'm down to join you. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the game in single player. Because I think it'll be more fun for me that way. But if I do get stuck, I'll let you know. I got an A! Let's go. Easy. I got a new code name. Butterfly. Butterfly. Cool. All right. So we should have new personnel as well to assign to units. And then hopefully we've got enough food. Okay. So let's roster them. Oh, they all have little descriptions. I'm gonna put him in the team with the kid. Look, all these characters have lore. Ball to the wall, boys. Should be able to... chat, if I finish this game, if the last stream that I play this game, I finish the game quickly, and we have like a few hours left, we can try some co-op stuff, but I just want to play single player pretty much, to be honest, for the whole thing. But if we do finish the game and during that final stream we have time, we could open up a co-op thing. This isn't my PS3, so I'm not really sure how co-op works, but I'm not comfortable adding people on PlayStation because I don't own this PlayStation, so it's not my account. So if you have to add people on PlayStation for it to work, I don't want to do that just because it's not mine. Pursue the jungle train. Proceed immediately to the jungle train terminal located at El Cadalso and stop the nuclear shipment before it reaches the enemy's base. Okay.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
You have to be signed into a PSN account. Oh, then I probably won't do it just because, yeah, I don't own this PlayStation. Alright, we got information here.
La CIA has taken control of this coffee factory too. All to produce its drugs. It was famous
these
once
damn CIA people taking
Cafe
so many drug labs.
Enchanting aroma, huh?
See, once we have thrown the mercenaries out of Costa Rica, I know it will make wonderful coffee again. And then you must come and try
wanting
some.
To make drugs
Sounds
everywhere.
great. I wouldn't mind a cup of joe after all this is over. Oh, wait.
What is wrong?
No, I just remembered this guy I knew who wasn't big on coffee. English. Get rid of that muddy water and get a cup of black tea down your gob, he'd say.
That is too bad for him. It is delicious.
El Cadalso.
As I said before, building railroads in Costa Rica was a dangerous job. A lot of men died, and sometimes they stopped work altogether. This is one of those places. They had to cut through steep terrain, so when they finally made it through, they just built the rail terminal right there. And that is why they named it
El Cadalso. The gallows. Charming. I'm surprised the construction money didn't dry up the way things were going.
Actually, it did. But the bananas helped complete it. So they say.
You mean the energy the workers got from eating bananas? Oh, I suppose they do have plenty of vitamins and...
No. I meant the money they got to finish it came from exporting bananas.
Oh.
Come on, Snake, you can't be dumber than this 16-year-old.
Into the banana trade after construction was completed. That was the start of banana cultivation in Costa Rica.
If we had a nickel for every time the CIA started a drug lab, we'd have multiple nickels. Which is crazy. Alright, we got one here.
Amanda, do you know the way to the rail terminal?
Remember the locomotive by the fork in the road before the village?
Yeah, back in the jungle.
Follow the train tracks from there, and you'll come to the terminal. But there's a plant along the way.
Disguised as a coffee factory?
Yes. It is their drug refining plant. La CIA controls it now. Cutting through there is the shortest way, but it'll be crawling with soldiers. If you want to go around...
No, forget it. If that's the shortest way, that's the way I'll take. Besides, it's one of their bases. It'll be good intel.
Very good.
True.
A number of guards at the plant are positioned on high walkways. Be sure to study their movements before you advance.
Or I could just snipe them first.
The plant's layout is another maze, I'm afraid. Stay cool. Make your way out of the plant and you'll arrive at the terminal.
You know a lot about this place.
What are you saying? I've been there before, when the KGB ran it, yes. But it is not as if I enjoyed it.
No, I just meant you know a lot about how the enemy works.
I hope so.
Oh.
Anyway, did you talk to Chico about the terminal?
He said it's where they transfer the cargo onto trucks.
Meaning the facility is of considerable importance to them. Don't get careless.
I won't.
By the way, I've heard of a shortcut that cuts straight to the coffee factory, to the east of the village. But I've never used it myself. Check it out if you're interested.
Thanks for the tip.
Alright, I don't think there was anything for Chico. making sure these are still done. Nah, we should finish one of these. Should we do Amanda? How much have we got? A lot. Enemy strength. Nice and easy.
You called that giant chopper an hombre nuevo.
See, it means new man.
New man?
There was nobody piloting that thing. It must be controlled by machine.
Oh.
Yeah, it seems that way. No human being could pull off those crazy maneuvers.
But it's not crazy. It's smart. It sings, too.
Like a
when
child.
When we first saw it, one of your men said, pilot must be an hombre nuevo.
Me? I do not like the name.
Why?
Hombre nuevo was what El Che was striving to become. What all of us who joined the Sandinistas strive to become. That's why. An hombre nuevo is one who finds joy in virtue and voluntary labor. It makes me furious to see that name given to such a monster.
I'll bet.
Oh, another one. Abduction.
Chico called that helicopter El Colibri.
Our name for the hummingbird. You saw how that chopper moved, how it hovered in midair like a hummingbird?
A hell of a lot bigger than a bird, though.
True, but better than hombre nuevo, don't you think? When you get kidnapped by El Colibri, it's all over. They take you to a prison camp and torture you until you snitch on your compas.
That's what took Chico.
They have no mercy. Once you talk, they toss you out like trash. I knew this, and still I could not save Chico. If he cannot be saved, I will do what must be done.
Don't write him off like that. Sometimes you have to survive.
She just wants to kill her brother,
even if it means
man.
Sacrificing your honor. I'll get him back. I promise.
Oh, I feel like I should have listened to that before I saved Chico. Because the way that they talked about Chico in that tape was like he was still captured. The game probably wants me to listen to all these before, but I can't. Proceed immediately to the jungle. Okay, so it's a jungle. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, you ready to start the mission, chat? Let's go. I like this game. I was skeptical at first when you guys said it was mission-based. But it's like still like a normal Metal Gear Solid game. It just has
the train
breaks
terminal is on the other
in
side
between
of the coffee
the
factory.
missions.
Head for the factory first. To get to the coffee factory, you'll
Damn, you
first need
almost
to
saw me.
backtrack to the fork in the road.
Making my way downtown, sneaking past all these stupid
Not enough room, huh?
enemies.
We'll keep it here at the base.
Hi Joe, what's up? It does grow on you. I agree.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Don't catch me. Alright, now we've got to go left somewhere. We are playing this game tomorrow, by the way. I'm really excited.
There's a coffee factory to the northeast. Beyond that is a train terminal. That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
There's a sniper up there. I've played Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh shit.
Here he is.
I thought he went to sleep.
We found the enemy. Send backup.
Shut up.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
No, you didn't. They haven't found me. Oh, please don't spoil, Joe. This is day 1 of the game. You can kind of figure out what I've done. Oops.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
It's okay, Joe. No stress. Oh, I should save this guy instead.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
If I don't have any space. Okay. Alright, let's go up here. Shit. Shit. Sorry, I don't mean to bully you. I was just clicking the wrong buttons and I guess it worked out in my favor.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Alright, I do see our problem up there. But our problem has turned around, which is very handy.
Enemies close by!
No! Oh, fuck! I hate you.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
You can't see me in this one piece of grass. No, no, no. I am not here. My camera's only at 49%, so if they walk by, I'm screwed. You can't see me. I don't exist. I'm sleeping.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
He was about to walk through.
This is Patrol. All clear.
Any
Understood.
second
Return to
later,
base.
I would have died. Hi. I'm trying to get a move on before they wake up.
You could probably climb that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
Why are you backseating me, game? I don't need someone when I have a box. Oh, maybe I do. I was gonna say Kaz is holding your hand a lot. I don't really think it's making a difference though. I think I'd still be doing really well without him. But yes. Hi Pack, welcome in.
Pass through the coffee factory to reach the train terminal.
So this is the coffee factory. Where the drugs at? Hi. I have 3 left. Take one. What's upstairs? Drugs?
What was that?
Oh shit. Nothing.
I'm seeing things.
You are. I don't know where I'm going. But I'm gonna assume it's right. Hi Harry, welcome in. Hi Leafs. Train gun is overpowered. Yeah, it's pretty strong. It is pretty strong. Alright, we made it to our goal. What's happening here? Just one, that's easy. Oh. Never mind. Oh, are we just slaughtering everyone? I'm down for some slaughtering. Is that what we want to do?
Just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Sounds good. Da, 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 da.
Hey!
Oh, what was that?
You hear that being shot at? Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
He's here!
GG. Freaking idiots. I'll take him though. I'll just take the one. I'll just abduct one, so then the other ones are
Fulton
like
recovery subject confirmed
wondering what
onboard
we're doing with
helicopter.
these bodies. The very best soldiers are taught to run towards the machine gun fire. Literally. Bye, Balfrag.
Check out the cargo.
Okay. What cargo? Oh, jump in! 64779? Is that important? Why did they zoom in on it? I'm gonna write it down just in case. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Guess what, sucker? I'll take you out again. Is it gonna say continuing next mission? Okay. Why won't you give me a tank to just fight at the end? It's fine, I don't mind. I didn't waste all my bullets. Ah, to be continued. I got a rank C for that. If we upgrade our Fulton, then we can probably take more people away, which is good. Let's go back to the mother base and see if we can get any upgrades. Enjoy your lunch, Demon. I also need to have lunch soon, although it's almost 4 p.m, so it'd be like an afternoon tea lunch. But then I'm ordering dinner tonight, and I was thinking of getting something big, so maybe no lunch and an early dinner could be the plan. Then I can eat more. Let's roster on some more staff members too. Okay, we have more food, which is good. I think we also were able, yeah, we got more development stuff. And we can make tortilla chips! Nice. Your lunch was an apple and coffee. What was the last meal that you guys ate? I had, it's like a protein powder that turns into like chocolate mousse. I had that for breakfast. Although, it wasn't that filling, but protein keeps you full for a while, so I've been okay. Alright. Ramen, chicken wings, eggs for brekkie. Nice. Okay, what do we've got here? Fulton recovery. Oh, we could do this one. Killing even one enemy soldier will result in instant mission fail. Okay, that's not... I think we should do this one. Let's just do the minigame first.
Mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up.
It's easy.
Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Any briefing? Nope. Damn, we need to get through one of these. We could do relations with US.
The land in our country belongs to us, and yet it does not belong to us.
How so?
Along the coast, it is all banana groves. And in the mountains, it is coffee.
We should have a shot every single time this game says banana.
It is not so different from here.
Plantations.
Almost all the bananas and coffee are sold as exports.
Another one.
The landlords keep the money for themselves, leaving precious little to the farmers. Worse, the biggest landowners in the country are Somoza and his family.
But it does bring in foreign currency.
I doubt even that, at least for bananas. The plantations are owned by American corporations.
Another one.
The bananas are processed in factories on the plantations and exported to America from private ports.
4.
It's like having little American enclaves along the coast of Nicaragua.
But the farmers have no choice but to go work there.
Es ridículo. The people have to take their land back. It is one of the things we are fighting for.
Okay, well that alone is 4 shots, so let's not do that.
Tell me, when exactly did you realize your dad was working with the KGB?
About 6 months ago. Up until then, we only had beans to eat. And then suddenly we started to get eggs and flour. Our bullet shortage simply disappeared.
How'd he get the cocaine?
Ask the KGB. All we did here was process it. Coca plants grow here too. But to my knowledge, almost all of the stuff we used came from Colombia and Bolivia.
It's processed in a factory and then shipped to ports on the Caribbean Sea. Where does it go after that?
I never thought about it. I mean, I did not want to think about it.
The biggest cocaine consumer in the world is the United States. I'm guessing they smuggle it in on vessels disguised as fishing boats.
Wait. La CIA uses that route too. Are you telling me they're selling cocaine to their own country?
Conspiracy theories!
Those bastards are turning their own children into junkies? Are they insane?
No. Just afraid. Afraid of a communist Central America.
Conspiracy theories. Alright, let's finish this one. Do the history of this.
Since it was founded, my country has not once been able to choose its own path. First Spain, then America. Over 100 years of this.
I know.
In the 19th century, an American mercenary named William Walker seized power in Nicaragua.
I'd heard he exploited rivalries between the political parties.
Even after we expelled him, The Americans sent in their Marines under the pretext of quelling political unrest.
And the real reason?
To intimidate the government and thwart the construction of the Nicaragua Canal.
Alright. Oh my lord. Okay. More.
I thought the U.S. already has the rights to build a canal in Nicaragua.
They never intended to build a canal there. They'd already started digging in Panama. A canal in Nicaragua would break up the Panama Canal's monopoly. Reason enough for America to stick its nose into our affairs.
They snagged the rights so nobody else could build there.
It was General Sandino who finally stood up to los Yankees.
And the rebellion?
General Sandino waged a guerrilla war against the Marines, at last driving them out. He was a true hero, and to us Sandinistas, like a father. But when they pulled out, the Americans left us something to remember them by.
The National Guard.
Yes, La Guardia. In name, a peacekeeping force, but in reality, Commander Somoza's personal army, answering to no one else. Unable to stay silent, General Sandino went to protest and was assassinated by Somoza as he made his way home. It was then that Somoza and Los Sapos began to eat our country
hair color
alive
is very similar to
from the
mine.
inside.
I think hers is a little more brown, but like the top of my actually no, definitely not. Never mind, I changed my mind. Alright, Somoza.
It has been 40 years
Can
since
keep
the
the controller
Somoza
still.
family became the rulers of Nicaragua. With La Guardia at their command, no one can challenge them.
You came here on the run from the National Guard, right?
See, they took everything. Our land, our homes, our jobs.
Now belong to Somoza.
See, the law too. He's even got the judges in his pocket. You defy him, you face death. Everyone bows and scrapes before La Guardia. Even then you might get a beating if they are in a bad mood.
And you're trying to change things.
That's not all. These Somozas have used their power to line their pockets. They confiscate people's land and hand it to members of the Somoza family. By now, close to half the farmland in Nicaragua is theirs. We were powerless until... You remember the earthquake 2 years ago?
Yeah, I heard the capital was hit pretty hard.
We lost Managua, our capital city. People sent aid from all around the world. Tears of sorrow turned to tears of joy. Yet almost all of it was embezzled by the Somozas.
That's
They
not
sold
good.
out those who'd lost everything for money. They feasted on our country's suffering. Public resentment is at the boiling point. The Somozas' days are numbered. We will see to it.
Damn. Hi, Liquid. Hi, Alphos. Oh, the Instant Photo Project. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you. Hi, Kat. Hello. Peace Walker was your entry into the Metal Gear Solid series. Wait, really? Oh, see, I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, Delta, and 4. I played it in that order. I played 1, 2, and then I played the remake, and then 4. But when my, I have an Eva cosplay and the Boss cosplay that is still on its way. So when they arrive, I will replay Metal Gear Solid 3, but the original one. But yeah, we're playing this, and then we're going to play Ground Zero, and then we're going to play Phantom Pain, and then we're going to give Rising a try after as well. Sandino's assassination.
The first Somoza was originally no more than the commander of La Guardia. Ordinarily, a man of his station could never hope to become president. But the president at the time had no power to back him. The only one with the strength to oppose him was General Sandino. No, better to say the general was the only one who dared oppose him. There was nothing special about him. Above all, it takes a strong will to see justice done. That is what he taught us.
It's also what motivated Somoza to have him killed.
Yes, the rest was easy. He got rid of the president, taking office in a sham election. And once he had the power, he never gave it up.
Talk about heavy-handed.
He had the Americans backing him, that's why. They didn't want to hand over power to a rebellious general.
Even so, it's hard to believe Washington would give its blessing to a guy like that.
The American president at the time put it this way. Somoza may be a son of a bitch, but he's our son of a bitch. In other words, better a dog or Los Sapos than an anti-US regime.
Yeah. Alright. Almost done. I'm trying to finish off her briefing because then we just have one left.
The Managua earthquake struck 2 years ago, the day before Christmas Eve. Giant cracks opened up in the streets. Sleeping children were crushed in collapsing houses. No chance to escape. No visit from Santa Claus. Thanks to Somoza, the old houses could not even get rebuilt. It was a nightmare.
I heard the epicenter was right in the middle of the city.
Even today, it's too dangerous to build on top of the fault line. The city center is still in ruins.
And to make things worse, Somoza stole the recovery money.
We must not fail. We owe it to those who lost their lives. We will defeat Somoza.
Okay. We just have the FSLN left. I might do this one on the next try. Yeah, the briefing files are really interesting, but if I do too many at once, my brain kind of shuts off. So I need to be careful if I want to actually soak it in. Okay, so we need to use the Fulton recovery to save these people. We've got this. We've got this. And if we kill a single enemy, that's bad.
You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody.
On all the soldiers. Oh, okay. I can handle that.
What was that?
No.
I'm seeing things.
I don't even know where that guy was. Oh, he's up there. Oh, jeez. Okay, he's gonna go first. Through the roof.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm seeing things.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Hi.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That it?
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Hi, Big Hat. Congrats on your internship.
Mission complete. The folks
Easy.
back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Oh, I got an A! Yay! Okay. I feel like we've barely made a dent in the main story. What do you guys think? Have we made a dent? I don't think we have. Maybe we're like 10% through. Co-op's really good in this. Yeah, I heard. Oh, requirement R&D team level 14 or higher. Currently 13. Okay. Oh shoot, I think I just paid for it. $7%? Oh my lord. So you're saying I'm 7% through this game? Like the main story? That's crazy. Yeah, I knew that Peace Walker was a big game. I think the lore is slowing you down. I agree. But if I don't listen to it, I'll get flamed for not listening to it. Plus it's interesting. But, you know. It's alright. We've almost finished the lore. Neutralize. Okay, oh yeah, that's right. We haven't... Chat. It's... We're fighting a tank right now.
Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank.
Easy. I can neutralize the soldier. Actually, you know what? Should we try destroy the tank this time? Should we try do something a little different? So let's swap out our nice little, oh, put the soldiers to sleep weapon, and let's swap it out with a freaking missile, bitch. Okay, Amanda's got something to say.
An enemy tank. Is there somewhere you can hide, boss?
There are train cars, but they won't hold up against a gun like that.
Even a freight train? Incredible.
But they
She's telling me I can't hide from anything.
Use them to look for an opportunity to hit its treads or the fuel tank at the back. But
don't forget about that gun, huh?
Or the soldiers. They may try to flank you.
Right.
You can also stop it by taking out all the soldiers. You can do it, Snake.
I know. Thank you for your positivity, Amanda, but I know. Okay, Paz is done. Amanda is not done, but she's almost done. Chico is done, and Miller's not done. Alright, let's just do it. I can do this. This will be easy. I doubt this will be the next one they're remaking. It'll probably be Metal Gear Solid 4. Because it's the only one that you have to have a PS3 for. Like, you can play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, and Metal Gear, and Metal Gear 2 on PC, so...
Are you gonna have enough ammo? Maybe you should pull back and reorganize things first.
Am I gonna have enough ammo? Yes.
Who's that? Enemies close by.
Oops.
Move in!
Armed and ready! Take bait!
Go around! Move in! Move in! Roger! Move in! Go around! Move in!
Main cannon ready to fire!
What's he cover? I'm done for!
Say hello to my little friend! Oh, it didn't really do anything. Ooh.
Move in!
I'm not sure why I'm up here. Holy shit, okay. I got no more heals. That's not gonna work. We gotta find the weak spot. Is the weak spot your butt?
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
I can take him down. Oh wait, they're not even moving. Let's just take him down like this. This is unfortunate. I wasted too much time!
The leader's down. It's over.
Okay, GG. I thought I died, to be honest. I thought I blew myself up. I thought it was me. I thought I was the one that was gone there. Oh well. Happy ending. I got a B! I felt like that deserved a D or something, but it's fine. I'll take it.
Nick, the truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
all right, I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yes.
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
Yeah.
Village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem.
Oh.
The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
So we need a grenade.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess.
The creature, yeah.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain.
Interesting.
Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
We don't know what we're walking into.
Accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
Fine. What's the ghost friend? It's like a ghost, like, I don't know what you'd call it. Like a... What would you call it? It's not a statue. It's like a... I don't know what you call it. It's behind the green screen. You'll be able to see it at the end of stream or at the beginning as well. Mother base. We'll do more with the Halloween stuff next week when we're gonna do Halloween week. Alright, you can trade. Ooh. Did I actually unlock curry? Is that a sign that I should have Indian food tonight? Oh my goodness, this actually could be... It could actually be a hint, chat. Should we pay to get these? I think we should pay to at least give our men some cologne so they stop smelling. Oh, wait, no. You can't. Oh, I thought you could speed it up, but you can't. You just... I've just got my money back. Yeah, I don't need anything in the trade room because we're not trading. Yeah, maybe I should have Indian food tonight. It'll be Indian food or pasta, I think, because I haven't had pasta in a while. Ooh, we've just unlocked a few things. We've unlocked 2 side missions, which is a target practice. And then we also have... Okay. Should we do our no limit one first?
Practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the kill house today. Shoot your heart out. When you're done, head over to the exit.
Thanks. I definitely don't need the law. You know what I haven't tried yet though? I haven't tried the submachine gun. I could try that. Oh, I didn't check briefing files. Oh well, I'm sure there's nothing.
This is a kill house. It's a good place to test fire new weapons.
Like my little SMG. Ooh.
How about it?
So I just run around and... Are these things supposed to pop up? You know what? It's fine. I don't need to shoot any. Fantastic. Let's do our next mission, which is an actual, like, timed thing, because I don't even know how to start it. Oh well. I'll still pass the mission. I couldn't figure out how to start it. I thought they just randomly popped up. That's what happened last time. So, let's go back to the mission selector and just do the next one quickly. I never thought I'd see this game get played on Twitch in 2025. Yeah, no, it's really fun. I'm having a good time with it. Let's do this one now. We literally just started today. We're gonna play tomorrow as well.
Shoot all the targets in the kill house. When the timer reaches 0, the exercise is over.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm playing this again tomorrow, and then for the first half of next week, we're gonna play this and Ghost of Yotei, and then when it comes to Friday, we're actually gonna stop Ghost of Yotei and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker just for a week, and we're gonna do Halloween. So we're gonna do a week of like horror Halloween games, and our main focus is gonna be Resident Evil 4 since I've never played that. So yeah, no Battlefield 6 tomorrow. That's like the last 2 hours of stream. It's fine. That's why I'm not really saying much about it, because I don't even know if my dad can do it. I don't want to put pressure on him. He's got stuff to do. Hi Danette, hello. No, I'm playing on a PS3. They haven't made this for PC at all. So we've done Chico. Oh no, we got a new one. River Valley.
There's a river in the mountains north of the village.
Yeah, PS3. Sorry, did I say PS4? I'm playing on a PS3.
You can use as a bridge. I guess they built it to carry water from the hydroelectric plant. To get there, though, you gotta get past the barricade north of the prison.
Got it.
El Basilisco supposedly lives in the gorge up there. So be careful you don't get distracted and fall in the river.
The Basilisco?
Not the big monster I saw. I mean the real Basilisco.
A real one? The legendary king of snakes?
Aren't
More
we the
like
king
a
of
lizard,
snakes?
I guess. It walks on top of the river.
A lizard that walks on water?
Man, you should see it. It's not that big, though. Only about 1 bada long.
Pretty good size for a lizard.
Yeah, but not nearly as big as a dinosaur.
Alright, the real Balisco.
So there's a real basilisco that lives in the river?
I'm only saying I heard stories from people who said they saw it.
I'm not pronouncing
but I
any
know
of these things
lots
right.
of places to find it in Nicaragua. Do you want to go have a look?
I don't have time for sightseeing.
You don't like lizards?
It's not that. I just think snakes taste better.
Who said anything about taste?
How about you? You like them?
Not that way. They do look kind of like dinosaurs, though. You don't think that's cool?
No, they're both reptiles, yeah. But there's a big difference size-wise.
I'll bet there are still big ones around somewhere. They say mammals multiplied and ate up their eggs. But they can't all be gone. They've gotta exist somewhere out there.
Am I gonna play Outer Worlds?
And animals are always evolving, right? Maybe they evolved so much, they don't even look like dinosaurs anymore.
Then you can't really call them dinosaurs, can you?
I guess not. Yeah, you're right. Dinosaurs have gotta be big.
I doubt that I'm playing Outer Worlds if it comes out soon, because I haven't played the first one. Alright, Chico is done. Amanda, we've got that left. Yeah, okay. Let's do the shoot all targets as quickly as we can, the timed one.
This is a time attack. Hit the targets and keep moving.
Yes, sir.
Hit the last target before time runs out to complete the mission.
Okay. I'll try my best. Where are we starting? Where are your targets? Oh my goodness. Are we starting this way? Where's the start? Yeah, I will, Dark Sky. I don't want to stress myself out thinking about all these games right now. Oh my god, it's right here. I'm dumb.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Oops.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to jump down.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Did we beat Neo 1? I don't know. I think I might have dropped it because I was playing too many games. Hence why I don't want to do that again. Oh, am I going up? What? Where's the next one? Okay, Loki, this is annoying. I didn't, oh there it is. I didn't quit Neo 1, I just played too much stuff and I paused it to focus on another game and then I never went back to it. It happens. Whoa! I just got whacked with it. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna run out of time, maybe.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
I'm definitely doing this wrong.
in your booth. Move on to the next one.
I kind of want to redo that.
Complete.
Now that I know the order. What did I get? A D? Surely it's like a D or something. I got a C. Let's do it one more time. I think I can do it. I think I can get a better rank. Oh, actually, no, I think C is pretty good. Even if I do it faster, I probably won't aim better, so I probably won't get a better rank anyway. So I'll just go back to Mother Base instead. Good night, Vol. Sleep well. Okay. Do the staff have enough food? They do. They do have enough food. That's good. All right, let's do the next mission. The next mission is destroy the barricade. The truck carrying the nuclear warheads was last seen heading towards Vulcan Irazu. The bridge north of the prison facility is the only way to get there, and the barricades block your path. Destroy it with C4.
Snake, I've got just the explosive to bust through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
Okay. Let me mission prep first. So we need to add the C4. And then I'll change it to this one. And then we do, yeah, cool. I like that. Alright, briefing files. Just double checking everything. Alright, so Amanda's got one and so does Miller.
Amanda, do I have to take the fork in the road back to the village?
People say there is a shortcut. Go back to the coffee factory entrance, then follow the path on the right.
Okay.
That will take you straight to the village. They may have increased security in that area, though.
Not surprising after what happened with the tank. What do I do once I'm back at the village?
Destroy the barricade at the north side. From there, you can reconnect with the transport route.
I'll need C4 for that. The explosion will bring everyone running, too. There's probably going to be a fight, one way or the other.
They might not see you if you stick to the narrower pathways. Then just climb over any obstacles. Don't let your guard down after taking out the barricade either.
Okay. And Miller, you got anything to say, mate? C4.
To destroy the barricade north of the village, you'll need Composition 4 explosive. You've handled C4 before, right, Snake?
I didn't realize that was what C4 stood for.
I've been a regular user since the days of C3.
C3. Oh yeah, I remember. That stuff got brittle and useless in cold temperatures, so they upgraded. C4's a moldable plastic explosive. It's very stable and won't explode without a special detonator. Light it on fire and all it does is burn.
A lot of American soldiers in Vietnam used to use it as fuel.
Place it near the barricade and move to a safe location.
Yes,
then
sir.
hit the detonator button to blow it up.
I'm on it.
Okay, Basilisco. I don't know.
Those giant footprints near the terminal. What do you think they were, Kaz?
It beats me. They're way too big. Even
It's
for an
Metal
elephant.
Gear.
Made me think of that basilisco Chico was talking about.
Hope it's not for real.
It has
Same
to be.
here.
It has to
if
be
they
Metal
really
Gear.
do have that kind of weapon, we could be dealing with a basilisk in more than just looks.
What do you mean?
There's a medieval encyclopedia that describes the basilisk like this. The basilisk is the king of snakes. All snakes fear the basilisk and flee at its sight, lest they be slain by its foul breath.
A snake to take out a snake, huh?
I don't mean to scare you or anything, but it never hurts to be careful.
Will do.
It's a Metal Gear. Hi, Goddard. Yeah, this one was for PSP, but I'm playing on a PS3. It's also on PS3. Hi, Fenris. Welcome in. Commandos.
When the enemy spots you and goes on alert, they may call in a backup strike team. These assault teams are heavily armed, well-trained, and highly dangerous. Amanda's crew calls them commandos. Unlike the patrolmen, these guys will actively, relentlessly track and hunt you down like hounds.
Okay.
Hounds to hunt a former foxhound. Bring it on.
They won't give up easily even if they lose sight of you. They'll clear out any likely hiding places they come across. So don't get too comfy in one spot, or you might get caught again. Keep your eyes fixed on them and what they're doing.
Enemies.
Also, be aware that commando gear includes body armor, so don't think you can deal with them by going in guns blazing.
All I've got to do is find an exposed weak point.
The eyes.
And...
Exactly.
Shoot him between the eyes. Look. Oh, shock troops.
There's one type of commando you really need to watch out for, and that's the kind toting shotguns. They can take a few hits and still keep charging you. And believe me, you don't want them closing in between those shotgun blasts. When they start charging, you need to stop them immediately. Use something with serious stopping power.
Do we think a missile would be too much, If they start charging me and I throw a missile at them, how do you think they'll handle it? I feel like that will stop them. Might be a little overkill, but, you know. Alright, I would really like to finish Amanda, so let's do the FSLN, and this is a little bit of a long one. We've got 5 to listen to, but once we do this one, Amanda will be done for now.
We are Sandinistas, the heirs of General Sandino's will.
Sandino, the father of modern guerrilla warfare.
To you, maybe. To us, he's more like a real father.
That why you named yourselves after him?
Of course. La Frente Sandinista de Liberación Nacional. The Sandinista National Liberation Front is named in his honor. We share the general's goal, to take back our country's freedom. In his day, from America. In ours, from the despot Somoza.
Times have changed, but the song remains the same.
Patria libre o morir. That is our slogan. El Che used to say the same thing, you know.
Patria o muerte. The slogan of the Cuban Revolution. So, you're fighting for a socialist revolution too, then?
No, it's not about ideology. We only want to live normal lives. We are sick of living in a country where you can be beaten for walking down the street, where you never know if your neighbor is snitching on you.
Or your brother.
Our goal is to give back the country to its people.
Yeah, the Cuban Revolution started out like that too.
We are few in number, but we will win. Victoria o muerte. For a revolutionary, there is no other fate.
Okay. General Sandino.
Augusto Cesar Sandino, general and hero of Nicaragua. 50 years ago, conflict broke out between the political parties of Nicaragua. The U.S. Marines intervened in the name of restoring order. The only one who refused to listen to their call for reconciliation was General Sandino.
Huh. One man against the Marines. That takes guts.
Says you,
The general
Snake.
wasn't a professional soldier. Neither were his compadres. And they certainly could not match the Marines' equipment. But he used the land to his advantage, lurking in the fields and hills of Nicaragua, and using surprise attacks to harass the Marines.
I know. I've read plenty of textbooks on guerrilla warfare.
In the end, he drove them out. He was truly a role model for us.
Yeah, but that was the 30s. Didn't the Depression have something to do with it? It takes cash to wage war.
Perhaps. But there is no denying what the general accomplished. The people hailed him as the General de Hombres Libres, the general of free men. They loved him. And then he was assassinated by Anastasio Somoza Garcia, commander of La Guardia.
The father of the current Somoza.
Somoza had the Americans' backing. That is the way things were. The general may be dead, and the times may have changed, but his will lives on inside each of us. We are the sons and daughters of General Sandino.
You really like old PS games? I really like Metal Gear Solid, which is why I'm playing them, yeah. All right, the watermelon sellers. Vasilisk is the name of insanely good and unheard of Japanese band. Oh, so that's all you're hearing when they say it. I see. What the watermelon sellers?
Hey, how's the watermelon business these days?
Not bad. I hear the compas back home are hanging in there too.
Good to hear.
You know our nickname. I'm impressed. No wonder they call you boss.
You used to hide your weapons in hollowed out watermelons. Smuggle them right past the National Guard. You even transported pineapple grenades that way. The name caught on among sympathizers in the region and...
What are you talking about?
Huh?
They call us watermelon sellers because the general's name sounds like the word for watermelon. Sandia.
Really?
Si.
Damn it, Kaz.
So there's no cool story about it. The revolution for peace. 2 more.
A revolution to bring peace to your country, huh? No matter how much we fight, peace never gets any closer, does it?
I do not like it, but it is the only way. If we do not fight back, they'll just keep exploiting us. You want proof? Look at our country's history. Revolution is a means and not an end. I know. When the revolution is victorious, I want my country to be at peace. But to bring peace, we have to first eliminate that traitorous scum.
It's an old saying. We make war that we may live in peace.
Who said it?
Aristotle.
You know your history.
I had a good teacher.
It has always been like this. People making the same mistakes over and over. And still, all we can do is fight.
I hear you. If you've got a goal, you've got to keep moving forward.
Hi, Obi. Welcome in. El Che. El Che?
I noticed you called Che Guevara El Che.
Che.
Not just us.
That's not even right.
Everyone in these parts does. Che was always his nickname. It does not feel right to call him by his last name. I was shocked the first time I saw you. You look so much like him.
Oh.
I look like El Che, huh?
Sort of. Not in the face. It's more the way you carry yourself.
I guess Che's a hero to the Sandinistas, too.
Of course. The FSLN was formed in the spirit of the ideologies championed by El Che and Fidel.
Fidel Castro. So, you're trying to bring the Cuban Revolution to Nicaragua.
Well, we were. But Cuba isn't what it once was. Not since El Che left. El Che was a true revolutionary. He fought and died for the people. He worked harder than anybody, and he was a righteous man. Even as a minister of Cuba, he gave up his weekends to work on the farms and public works. As a volunteer, no less.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. But when you think about it, wasn't it that obsession that did him in?
How do you mean?
We can't all be supermen. He thought the ideals he applied in Cuba would work in Bolivia, but he failed to win converts and the support of the peasants, and it cost him his life.
Maybe you are right. But at least he did not steal from those peasants, no matter how hard things got.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that. There's plenty of guerrillas out there who'd rob their own people to feed their revolutions.
If we had a comandante like him,
like the guys after the earthquake,
the Sandinistas would find the will to fight.
Whoo! All right. Oops. Amanda is done. Amanda. So Chico done. Amanda done. Paz done. We just have quite a bit left for Miller, but at least we've just got the one. All right, let's do this mission. The truck carrying the nuclear warheads was last seen headed towards Vulcan Irazu. The bridge north of the prison facility is the only way to get there. Barricade blocks, destroy with C4. All right, let's do this. Hi, Flungers, welcome in. Yeah, I'm getting the real history and then Metal Gear Solid a little mixed up, but you know, it's probably still more than I knew before playing this game. Because this game focuses a lot on like
it's in the village where they were
North, South America. Whereas like, believe it or not, Australia doesn't really learn about that stuff. It was really funny. During Metal Gear Solid 2, I asked a question and so many people were like, oh my god, this girl doesn't know her history. But it's like literally American history. We don't learn that in Australia. Like we learn some stuff, but like we learn about Australian history. So there's a lot of stuff that this game touches on that I've just never like even heard before. And that's not because I'm ignorant or, you know, an idiot. It's because we don't learn that in Australia. Believe it or not. There's other history than America in the world. Yeah, it's actually hilarious how many people think that every single country should know about America. And the history in America. Like, I know some stuff, but like, do you know every single historical moment in Australia? I'm not gonna shit on you for not knowing it, it's fine. I don't remember the exact moment in one of the previous Metal Gear Solid games, but there was a comment left on YouTube, and I was like, okay. Alright, buddy. America is not the center of the world. But your history is important, and we do learn some of the stuff. Just not all of it. You know? I'm not discrediting America. It's still an important part of our history. Ooh! What's this way? Nothing. Torture chamber. I kind of just want to loot this guy. This one can stay. Lime soda? Well, that's a first. Citrus flavored carbonated drink. I just know you guys are all criminals. That's not true. That's not true. Because, fun fact, there are, yes, you're half right. You're half right, but you do have your history wrong. Don't worry, I'm not going to clown you for not knowing. But, obviously, we have the Indigenous Australians, which are the Torres Strait Islander people, and the Aboriginal people. But, in terms of the migration from Europe to Australia, yes, we were a bunch of prisoners, but we were also guards and there were also settlers. So it was a mix. Yes, there were prisoners that were sent to Australia to, like, you know, spend their sentence. I honestly win for them because they got land. Yes, they had to like go through like new diseases and stuff, but actually probably not a win. But if you think about the fact that they got to own land, I guess it's a win.
If only you had some equipment.
But yeah, I mean, everything else was pretty bad. There was disease, and then some terrible stuff happened with the Aboriginals and stuff, which I won't go into too much detail because it's a bit depressing and I don't really want to bring down the stream. But yeah, pretty crazy. But yeah, half right. We're half prisoners, half in terms of the Europeans. Obviously, like, I acknowledge that there were people before us. But yeah, half prisoners, half like the guards. Fun fact, one side of my family came from a prisoner and the other half came from a guard. So we were like part of the settlers that came to Australia, but one of them was a prisoner and one of them was a guard. So I wonder what happened there. Wonder what happened there, chat. I'm just using the word prisoner because that's what was used in chat. I'm just making it, I don't want to mansplain, you know. I'll just correct it a little bit. But I don't want to go into like, oh well, actually you're using incorrect terms. Like it's fine. Yes, bear in mind the criminals could have been someone that literally just stole bread. Exactly. So maybe my ancestors stole a loaf of bread and got punished by getting sent to another country. Who knows?
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to
maybe
the
they
prison
murdered
camp.
someone. I have no idea. What do you say? Head west. What a deal. Steal some bread, get land in Australia. Yeah, but it wasn't all just fun and games, unfortunately. There was disease and there were problems with natives and all that stuff, which were just so fucked up. Do your own research. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It's pretty fucked. So, we are heading north. So we're gonna cross across. We're gonna go across and across again.
We're under attack!
Nobody call for backup. Oh my god!
Negative. We can't spare reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Oh, they don't have reinforcements! They don't have any reinforcements! Suckers! Oh no! Actually, we could use some soldiers like you. I'll take you. Yoink. Yoink. Oh.
Is somebody there?
No. No one is here. Don't worry about your dead comrades. They're fine. They're just sleeping.
First, equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped. The barricade is located somewhere in that vicinity.
I know I saw something.
Good work, Snake.
He's here!
That blast is going to attract attention.
Yep.
The bad kind. Watch yourself.
They're fine. He's like, what? How did this wall break down all by itself? Fuck. I didn't miss. I didn't miss. Hi Ninja, hi Dutch, welcome in. Oh, that was it? Destroy the barricade? I got a C. Well, that's fine. At least I extracted 5 soldiers to join my army.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me.
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
Not joking.
Serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compas too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
This just sounds like Amanda's gonna die.
One of the best, but you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry, she won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
Okay, so Amanda is out of sick bay. We gotta put her somewhere. I'll just let the game pick. I like how it auto assigns. Spicy curry rank 1. Let's go. We got food. I'm seriously debating between Indian and pasta for dinner tonight. The spicy curry keeps being mentioned in the game is just really pushing me to go for the Indian, but I haven't had pasta in so long and it's my favorite food. Like, oh my god, should I go for that one instead? Like, I don't know. Where did they put her? I auto-assigned it. Oh, she's with her brother in the intel team. Nice. Okay. Get some pizza. I don't mind pizza, man. Ah, gamer, congrats on VIP. Fulton recovery. We could do this one quickly. Use Fulton recovery to rescue researchers held in prison.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Pizza can be really good. Thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. Also, sorry for harassing you on Discord the other day about a code. I don't need it anymore. I was trying to log in on my laptop so I could watch Breaking Bad. So I might harass you again in the future, but it's not on Netflix.
As you're probably aware, this is a Fulton recovery mission. Be careful you don't shoot and kill any prisoners by accident. And don't forget to take the recovery kit with you. I'd suggest arming yourself with a tranquilizer gun just to be safe, so you don't kill any prisoners.
A tranquilizer gun, okay. Has done Amanda. Oh, there's another one about Amanda. Roll at Mother Base.
You have taken such good care of me since you saved me from El Colibri. I want to return the favor.
Just wait until you're healed up. Then we'll talk.
I appreciate that, but you need all the help you can get. It might take a while for me to heal completely, but I'll be fine once I'm on my feet. Put me in a combat unit. I'll pull my weight.
I wouldn't expect any less from a Sandinista
I gave her
Comandante.
intel unit. It's not like combat,
Enough
but...
flattery. But seriously, it does not feel right for me to be sitting here while my compas are out risking their lives.
One thing's for sure. Having you out in the field would be a big boost to Sandinista morale.
Of course, our ultimate goal is still the overthrow of Somoza. But until we get ourselves back in order, we will follow your lead, wherever it takes us.
Glad to have you on board.
Hi, seriously? Yeah, it's really fun so far. This is day 1, so we've got, oh, another one here. Crater area. Yeah, this is day 1, so we've still got so much to do, but I'm just trying to get through some of the briefing files. I'm not doing them all at once because there's just so much, but just getting through them every now and then. And yeah, my favorite pizza, I had one like a few weeks ago. It was like a smoked salmon pizza. It was so good. Like, pizza can hit, but I have to be craving it. If we keep talking about pizza though, I might have to get pizza tonight because, not gonna lie, my mouth is like starting to water and I don't usually like feel this way about pizza because I don't like it, but maybe I'm in a pizza mood. Crater area. Yeah, smoked
Irasu
salmon
has
pizza
more than
was
one
yummy.
crater because he's erupted so many times. I heard most of them filled up with rainwater and became lakes.
Calderas, huh?
Calderas? Yeah, something like that. Hey, I got an idea. When you get to the lake, can you keep an eye out for weird animals for me? People all over the world tell stories about giant monsters living in lakes. Nessie in Loch Ness, Nahuelito in Argentina, Ogopogo in Canada. I can hardly keep track of them all. They say that all these sightings prove dinosaurs do still exist.
But crater lakes are isolated. They're not connected to rivers.
Yeah, but you know Mokele Mumbembe in the Congo River? He can walk on land. So maybe they moved there from some other lake.
Huh. You sure know a lot about UMAs.
There used to be a guy in El Frente who was a hunter. He taught me lots of things. He even said he once went to a place called Isla del Monstruo.
A hunter on Isla del Monstruo.
Someday, I'm gonna be a hunter and catch some rare animals. Right after we restore peace to our land.
Okay. I've played Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, I played Metal Gear Solid Delta, and I also played Metal Gear Solid 4. They're all on my YouTube channel. !YouTube. Oh, okay, we can get some information about the Loch Ness Monster.
Did you ever hear of the Loch Ness Monster?
Now that one I know.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone's heard of old Nessie.
You guys all know who
Great.
the Loch
So
Ness
I don't have
Monster
to
is,
explain.
right? I feel like we all
I
do.
think she's a long-lost dinosaur. Don't you?
I think she doesn't exist.
Sure. Why not?
One of the compas gave me a book about it, with photos. It looks exactly like the plesiosaur.
Then why does it only live in Loch Ness?
Well, it probably got cut off from the ocean. Back when Loch Ness was part of the ocean, some plesiosaurs became trapped there when the climate changed. There weren't any mammals there, so no natural predators. Today's Nessie is descended from those plesiosaurs.
Then wouldn't it make sense for there to be monsters in other lakes with similar climates?
Exactly.
Type
That's why
1
there's
if you
been
believe
giant
in the Loch
monster
Ness
sightings in a
Monster,
bunch
type
of
2
other
if you
places.
don't.
Like Nahuelito and Ogopogo. I don't know if there's one in Irasu too, but I know there's definitely something living in Lago Cosipolca.
Do you guys actually believe in the Loch Ness Monster? You're not trolling? It doesn't exist, right? Isn't the Loch Ness don't they say the Loch Ness Monster still lives? Okay. No worries. What is the Nahuelito?
You mentioned the Nahuelito. What is it?
It's a plesiosaur that lives in Lago Nahuel Huapi in Argentina. It's described a little differently, but I'm sure it's basically the same creature as Nessie. Except for one thing.
What?
Well, according to one theory, it's the result of a nuclear test back in the 50s.
What? There's no record of a nuclear test in Argentina in the 50s.
At the time, the president, General Juan Perón, was pushing hard to industrialize the country. I wouldn't be surprised if he conducted a top-secret nuclear test before he was overthrown in a coup.
Sounds a little far-fetched to me.
I love
You
when
think?
Snake grumbles.
Then maybe Nahuelito really is a dinosaur.
No, I didn't say that.
I mean, it's really pretty obvious.
Wait a minute.
Thanks for clearing that up, boss.
Dinosaur.
Ogopogo.
What about the Ogopogo? And what kind of name is that anyway?
Ogopogo's a monster that lives in Okanagan Lake in Canada.
Okay.
I guess it's an Indian name because it's a legend passed down by the Indians.
A legend, huh? Well, then it's probably not.
There's written records of it too. The first one was in 1872, and there's been more sightings since the start of the 20th
Snake is not a believer.
No.
You starting to get into UMAs too, Snake?
Yeah, maybe.
UMA hunting. Now that's a real man's adventure. What do you say, Snake? After Nicaragua's at peace again, you want to go exploring together?
Well, we'll see. Might not be such a bad life.
Okay, and the Mokeli... I'm gonna... Okay, I think it's pronounced Mokili Mem... No, I think the M's silent. Mokili Bembi.
Mokele Mumbembe lives in the Congo River. There's nothing mysterious about it, though. It's already been confirmed as a real living dinosaur.
Okay.
The local people know all about it, and when they were shown a drawing of a brontosaurus, every one of them said it was Mokele Mumbembe. When peace returns to Nicaragua, I want to go to the Congo myself.
Oh, the revolutionary movement in the Congo ended in failure, you know.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could do something to help, but Africa's awfully far away.
Africa.
Wonder if El Che ever saw Mokele Mumbembe. I wonder if I will.
Well, best to take care of business here before daydreaming about Africa.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Alright. Okay, so we've got Chico's done. Amanda. Paz. Paz looks like not real. Like, look at Amanda, right? Look at Chico. Paz looks like robotic. Her eyes are huge. Like I said, chap, I joked that she could be a robot, but now, like, comparing her to, like, the other characters, I feel like she literally is a robot. Like, she looks insane. And she's like a smart kid. Maybe she's like a nuclear weapon, and maybe they use the robots in the image of a child to manipulate their enemies. Like, this thing just looks so weird, man. I mean, sorry, Paz. I'm sure she's a lovely person. She just looks like strange. Like she looks not real. Maybe I'm just jealous of how blue her eyes are. I have blue eyes, but mine are more of like a dark blue. She doesn't look real. I don't know. Let's do battle ranges.
Enemies will try to fight you from different distances, based on the weapon they've got equipped. When you meet an enemy, get a good look at what they're carrying. It can make or break your chances in battle.
Okay. Okay, close range.
Enemies carrying handguns and shotguns will try and get in close. That makes them dangerous, but at the same time, easier to hit. Keep your wits about you, and you can turn a threat into an opportunity.
Medium range.
Enemies carrying assault rifles and machine guns will usually fire at you from farther away. Use whatever cover you can find, then return fire with a few well-placed shots of your own.
Long range.
Don't expect enemies carrying sniper rifles or rocket launchers to get up close and personal. They'll be constantly moving from place to place looking for an opening to snipe at you. Tricky bastards. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Go with the sniper rifle. Make sure you stay out of their line of sight, and when they expose themselves, take them down.
I'm trying to get through them. We've just got Miller left now. These are all pretty long. Alright, let's do the mission. It's just like a mini game. Use Fulton recovery to rescue the prisoners. And then they also said that we should use non-lethal weapons. Yeah, I'm sure Metal Gear Solid hits different as you age, especially if you've played it previously
Your current objective is to retrieve
and
the
you didn't
researchers.
understand it. A lot of people have played Metal Gear Solid as a kid and like played it just for the game and then never understood the story. And then as they've played it or they've watched people play it in the future, oh my god, they start to understand the story more because they're adults.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hi Punchy, good morning. Fly away.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I guess there are multiple. Oh, no, there's not. I just need to get back here. How was TwitchCon? I don't know. I'm in Australia.
Mission complete.
I didn't go to TwitchCon.
Folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
No TwitchCon for me. It's too expensive to go every year. I went last year. Your grandfather had Metal Gear Solid 1. Nice. Oh, I got an A. Am I preparing to play the newest version of this game? I'm not sure what you mean. I've just finished Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, and 4. So this was just the next one I've got to play. And then after this, I'm gonna play Ground Zero, and then we're playing Phantom Pain, and then we're playing Rising. We're doing Rising last because Rising is just very different. So I kind of want to leave it as like a little like you finish Metal Gear Solid, now you can play as Raiden and be cool. Because apparently Rising is Raiden. And it's for anybody that wanted to play Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 4. Revengeance is Rising, is it not? Isn't Revengeance and Rising the same thing? When you can't even say, oh. When you can't even say my name. Da, da, da. We listened to the beginning of stream today. Hi Yang. Alright, our next mission is... infiltrate the crater base. Follow the nukes and infiltrate the enemy's main base inside the crater of Irazu. But, chat, we have been streaming for about 7 hours, so I am going to end the stream here today, and we are going to come back tomorrow and start with this mission. I am super excited to continue Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. It has been so fun so far, and if you guys are enjoying the gameplay and you haven't seen me play Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, Delta, aka 3 or 4, it is on my YouTube channel, uploaded already. So if you guys are looking for something to watch while you wait for the next upload, head over there and check out those videos. Otherwise, if you enjoyed today's video, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.